Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California. It's going to
and not have to work. Appreciate your creativity and MacGyvering this ish. McGirlverse. That's a good derby name. Somebody tell that to our juniors. Speaking of our juniors, they're going to be skating next. We got Rainbows versus Sprinkles honoring Pride. Hey, happy Pride. No.
Happy Pride to you as well.
I'm spending the day here with roller derby today. Tomorrow, I will be out marching in our Sacramento Pride Parade.
Oh, yeah. We are going to have a float.
I heard that SRD will be out there with a float. I am marching with my employer.
Nice.
So I will be out there behaving myself.
Well, if you want to misbehave ever so slightly, Sacramento's going to be rolling out there. Along with Barry Bootylicious' pickup that she is.
Barry did tell me that she was letting you guys use their pickup truck for the parade tomorrow.
The parade float. Oh, girl.
Fan.
Hey. Woo. Look, take it. Yeah.
Now you're Beyonce.
Maybe she's born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's roller derby.
Maybe it's roller derby. It's definitely roller derby. It's roller derby.
Roller derby.
When you're doing this, it's roller derby.
There it is.
Woo! Remember, if you are sitting out there in the house today, we have a full snack bar available where you can get your nice, tasty frost tasty beverages. If you are over the age of 21, you can get an adult beverage. We also have Tipico Nico outside serving up some tasty treats.
Bout get the bout shouts about now.
Oh.
Bout shouts, bout now. Get your bout shouts.
Allie.
Now. Yo. Would you like a portable setup, my dear?
Well, right now she's just enjoying throwing her hair around. Are we good now? Are we live online? Well, no, but are we? Can they hear me online now?
Sacramento Roller Derby fans.
It's all fixed. Yes, Outlaws.
Happy Pride. You need to wear a knee tie.
Especially for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of
that was fun.
visor situation you
We
put
can
over
put
the
over it.
headphones.
Calamity just needs a helmet.
Just in everyday life.
I bet you really. There is a reason that I am named Calamity. I earned that name the
From
first time
people?
I just randomly
striking
Well,
you.
I did skate for 4 years. I never actually was fast enough to be in a game, but I skated and I tried for 4 years. And I always tell people, if you want to imagine what Calamity looked like on skates, picture a giraffe and an elephant had a baby, and then you put wheels on its feet, and it moves at the pace of a sloth. That is kind of how I looked on skates, and that's okay. I found my place. I found my voice.
Yay!
But yeah, I walk into my door jams at home
Same.
perpetually. Doorknobs. I had to have my husband take a doorknob off of a door in our hallway. It's our water closet, our hot water closet. Because
Smart.
I kept walking into it, and I had like permanent bruises right here on
God.
both arms.
That's terrible.
So I had him take the doorknob. It was a magnetic thing anyway, so it was useless. But
Yeah. Oh, so it was a decorative doorknob.
yeah.
So it was just a violent doorknob.
It was violent. It was violent. Most recently, I was walking. In fact, this was last night. I went to walk through my room. My room. I cleaned it. I put everything where it belongs. Walked in and kicked the crap out of a set of steps that go up to my bed for my dogs. From my office, my husband hears, "Ow!"
Oh no.
And I hear, "You all right, hon?" I'm okay. Calamity? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of how I got my name, Velociraptor, because I look like a big old dinosaur. I actually looked like a T-Rex, like taking large steps through the pack.
That is true. That is true. I have seen you go through the pack like that. It's really impressive from the outside.
I'm all legs, so like no arms.
I'm just all mouth. Sorry. All right,
But Piranha's already somebody's name.
right. We got Climax and Stoner out there. Stoner getting some love from the crowd.
Allison in particular.
I mean, you know Allie's voice when you hear Allie's voice.
The woos! And that's the beginning of our second half of our first game, Bruins versus Hellcats. That didn't quite work. Oh, no. Oh, got the cut.
Got the cut, but that gave Stoner the opportunity to come out behind Climax and get that lead status
For the power
and the power
jam.
jam. If you are joining us on Twitch, hi, welcome. We finally have sound. The score is currently 128-36. Sacramento in the lead as we head into Jam 2.
Oh my gosh, I think Climax is sitting for an entire minute.
Did you see it?
I saw the two.
Oh,
go
it is a
from Rhodes.
long power jam then.
Oh no, terrible for the Hellcats, especially Stoner out there hopping apexes. Apexes?
We'll go with apexes.
Apexes. Yeah, and then we have a Hellcat in the box. We've got a Bruin in the box.
It is a slightly diminished pack out there for Stoner to get through.
It is what I call a six-pack. Oh, and it looks like Stoner has given the opportunity to call it off. You know what? I'm having a problem with Don Scorleone's points throwing up. I keep seeing a thumb thinking we have returned to the jammer point.
No, it's just hard to get that thumb all the way down when you've got a wrist brace in the way.
And he just needs to tape it down. Tape down the thumb, Don. It
12
looks like you're giving
points in that
jammer
last
points.
jam.
12 points.
12
Amazing.
points. Amazing. And it is a power start for Ella out there for Sacramento.
Yee! And we've got a little bit of a pile up. Ooh, Climax coming out of the ACS penalty box with the cap stash.
Well, that's a fine way to start your jam when you're coming back from the box. You're not going to get a lead anyway.
Right, Climax headed to the pack to pick up some points, ideally, unless Godzilla cuts it off before they get any points. Nope, Climax, ooh, hot, literally hot on her
Right,
tail.
absolutely,
On
right
her
behind
tail.
Ella.
Like, it was contact. It was hot on her tail. Ooh, Piranha's coming out to join Quickfire on the line. Do, 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 do.
I think, yep, looks like we do have a full pack now.
Nope. Yes.
Nope, we're trading.
Spanish Rose headed to the box.
Nope, Spanish Red's going back to the bench.
Going back to the bench, and it is not a full pack. There is a pivot in the box. Santa Cruz pivot is in the box, and we've got Quickie out first.
Looks like Santa Cruz also has a blocker. No,
Now, there is a lot of people.
I can't tell what's happening from over here.
I don't think anybody knows what's happening because I'm pretty sure there are still too many blockers. There are. Okay, now there's two blockers. Now there's two blockers.
Okay.
Last I saw, there were three blockers.
I thought I saw
and two
three too.
blockers.
Yeah.
And then I swear one disappeared into the VIP section, and then poof, magician back to the bench.
That is exactly what we're going to say happened. There is a.
We have a magician amongst us.
Yeah. I like it.
All right, so it looks like we have a Hellcat pivot, a Hellcat blocker in the box. We've got one Hellcat blocker on the track with one Hellcat jammer.
Wow, that is a very busy penalty box. Very busy.
Oh, and there's the other blocker for the Hellcats, still sitting in the penalty box, but looks like Santa Cruz is getting their pack together. The band's getting back together.
Oh my God, the band's getting back together.
Def Jam Wreckers, easy, slick through, 4 points. Interesting, there was only one Sacramento blocker in the box. I don't know what the other three blockers were doing. I think they were occupied by Santa Cruz's blockers.
I believe Santa Cruz did a great job holding on to the blockers in that last one.
great.
4 and 4 on the board, 156-44. Stoner and Bliss on the line.
I am.
Ha, that's a good
Godsmacked.
combination. Stoner and Bliss. Stoner, yeah, because you're blissed out. Yeah,
Ideally.
okay. I was working for it.
Blissed out here. Oh, Stoner jumping through. Hey, that was my move. Just walking through the pack like a dinosaur.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Stoner out before the pack even moves, really.
Yeah.
Bliss.
And a
Oh, my gosh.
beautiful apex jump.
Bliss getting out there as the pack rounds turn 2.
Looks like Sacramento's pack is complete. And Stoner just waited for the Sacramento pack to be complete, got their points, and then called it off. Amazing play by Stoner that round.
Either of us?
Who's doing inside?
I'm the lower voice.
No, if the music is louder than you guys.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
near my concession, and me and Red were like, we can't understand anything.
All right. We have Climax out there for Santa Cruz, and I Am Godzilla for Sacramento. If you are in the VIP section right now and you can hear the announcers,
Give us a thumbs up.
give us a thumbs up.
Yeah, nobody can hear us.
Nobody can hear us. All right.
Can anybody anywhere hear us?
Is anybody out there?
Hey, if you're in the crowd and you can hear us at all, let's make some noise and wave around.
Let's give it up for some roller derby.
Woo!
Why am I the only one clapping?
Because you are the only one who can be hearing you. Who can hear you? Who can be hearing you?
The herd. I was heard by me. Solamente.
Solamente.
Yo, Solamente. Speaking of Solamente, Chile, her out, is jamming for Sacramento. Santa Cruz has Piranha, who's going up against Copper, Freckles, and Pain Generator, who's generating a bit of pain on Piranha.
Chile gets out first and takes that lead status for Sacramento, 164-44, as we are in Jam 7 of the second half.
Ooh, and it looks like we've got Switchblade Sista headed to the box for Santa Cruz. Piranha through.
With that stash.
But they didn't get any points, did they?
No, I believe that was their initial
Initial?
pass, yeah. 4 points on the board for Sacramento in that last jam before Chile called it off.
It's almost as if I don't know what I'm doing.
You know exactly what you're doing.
I'm so lost.
Lowe's Chiropractic is on a mission to provide top quality chiropractic care at a fee that makes getting out of pain and maximizing your health affordable and accessible. Dr. Aaron Lowe is our league's exclusive chiropractor, and his office can be found at 5301 Madison Avenue in Sacramento. We've got Mantra out there with Def Gen. Def Gen is your lead, hits the back of that pack and calls it off before any points are scored. Points are scored? Yeah, I said that right. We are working on our sound in-house. We're maxed out. Can anybody hear me?
And the music is this one.
Yeah, I think so. Rolling Stoner and Toxic Bliss, your jammers. Toxic Bliss out first, getting lead status for Santa Cruz. That is a great opportunity to put some points on the board. Stoner out of the pack now as well, about half a pack behind, or half a lap behind Bliss. Stoner quickly eating that distance up as the pack is waiting for those jammers over on the back straightaway, and Bliss calls it off after putting 2 points on the board for Santa Cruz, bringing them up to 46 to Sacramento's 168 with just over 20 minutes, 30 seconds left on the game clock. And we are headed into Jam 10 with Climax and Ella on the track jamming.
Works on this stuff. I know, but who else?
Watts.
That's not gonna help.
Both jammers engaged in the pack being held onto by those blockers up at the front. We got Watts and Dice Ire holding on to Climax. At the back, Ella is still trying to get through past those Santa Cruz blockers. She does so, manages to get out before Climax, who got recycled back for a moment there. Both jammers now out of the pack on scoring laps. Ella about half a track ahead, hits that pack, gets stopped by Santa Cruz and calls it off.
Wait a minute.
3 points.
Didn't we have this problem last time?
3 points on the board for Sacramento, bringing them up to 171-46 on the board for Santa Cruz.
Pause a moment.
How about now? Can you guys in the house hear me? If you are in-house and you can hear the announcer's voice, raise your hands. Yeah, nobody's raising their hands. Quick Fire and Piranha on the track. Twitch can hear me. Hi, Twitch. Apparently, I am just here to entertain you today. Spanish Rose headed to that ACS penalty box while Quickfire has gotten out of the pack before Piranha. Piranha now headed to the ACS penalty box. Quickfire in a power jam. Quickfire, your lead jammer, is tangled up there with Santa Cruz blockers. Getting an assist from Mantra. Quickfire's put 4 points on the board for Sacramento. Pack stopping there at turn 3, waiting for a Quickfire to come back around. Quickie making a fast work of it. Does a nice little hop there over the inside line. Puts 4 more points on the board for Sacramento. That's 8 total in this jam. Pack again waiting for Quickfire to come back, and Piranha now back engaged in the pack. That power jam has come to an end. We've got 50 seconds left in this jam. Quickfire coming back to the track this season after a break, showing us why she is dominant in the area as a jammer. And Piranha out of the pack on the qualifying lap. Quickie's turning around, watching her bench, deciding if she's going to call it off. She does after putting 12 points unanswered on the board for Sacramento in Jam 11. Or anything. That's okay. We are working on in-house sound. Aqua Tafano out there wiggling around, getting ready to do some serious blocking, and we have Ada Chevless and Def Gen Wreckers, your jammers. Ada mixing it up with Aqua and number 888, I believe, from Sacramento or Santa Cruz. And Def Gen out of the pack ahead of Ada Chevless. However, Ada is directly behind her. Biohazard Boobies headed to that ACS penalty box. Pack is moving fast, actually, as Def Gen does a nice little apex jump and calls it off. 4 points on the board for Santa Cruz, bringing them up to 50. Unanswered by Sacramento, who is standing at 183.
Check, 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 check.
I got the right hand signals.
He's coming. Don saw us. We are not getting our voices over the speakers.
That is not my decision right now.
Okay.
I'm the head referee of the
I
game,
know,
and
I
you
don't
just
know.
stopped the game.
I didn't stop the game. I didn't stop the game, I swear.
No, that was me.
That was...
All right, Grumpy. Timeout. All right. Godzilla out there with Climax. Climax just getting out of the pack, getting that lead status almost 20 seconds into this jam. It is jam 14 of the second half. We've got about 15 minutes left on the clock. 187.50. Santa Cruz doing a great job in the second half of holding on to those jammers and holding Sacramento down in the point scoring area. That was a weird, awkward way to say that. Climax calling it off, putting 3 points up on the board in that last jam. No points in the last pass for either team.
One.
Yeah, that one.
There we go. Just
Now-
trying to see if this one works over our in-house speakers. It doesn't necessarily sound like it.
I mean, I hear you in the headset.
I'm online, but I'm not in-house. Oh. Team timeout called by Sacramento, trying to call everybody back to the bench. I think they need a little bit of a
Need to take a
chit-chat.
breather.
Take a breather. I think everybody needs a breather at this point.
Amen to that.
We have 14 minutes and 9 seconds left in the half. What do we have for sponsorship? How about I do one? We did low chiropractic already, which I definitely need. After 3 games tonight, we're going to join us this evening after the third game at Radcliffe's, located at 1330 8th Street, until 1:10 for the after party. Does that say until 1:10 for the after party?
It says 1:10.
I guess we can shut down the bar if you're adults.
If you're an adult, yes. I believe that it's
I think there's a 10 o'clock curfew
for the
under
the 18, the
legals.
20 and under
20 and
crowd.
under. Yes.
All right, we are back at it, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just glancing at Twitch to see if they could see.
I just thought you were goosing me.
Punch you, goosing you, you know. I'm all up in your biz.
I mean, I'd rather have you up in my biz than anybody else today. I could say I
Little
have been
friendly
punched
biz.
in the face by a derby girl now.
I punched you in the face. You thought I goosed you. That didn't happen. But you were okay with it.
Yeah, no, there's no offense here at all. Chile, her out is your lead jammer. Piranha out there jamming with Santa Cruz. Both jammers engaged in the pack, and Piranha calls it off.
Nope. Chile called it off.
I'm sorry, Chile called it off.
Piranha reached
at
the back of the pack.
Yeah, I got excited.
Just reaching. You know, when you've got runners who reach across that finish line, you know, that final, like, photo finish, how does a derby person do that? Just, like, hip thrust.
It's just a really quick hip twist and thrust the booty out.
Or a spin and throw the booty out.
I don't know. If I spin and throw my booty out, I'm going to throw my back out. Rolling Stoner on the line now.
And Def Gen Records. You know, you might throw somebody else's back out as well, though.
That's, I mean, me,
Worth
yeah.
it? No, I mean, like, if you're playing derby.
There's no way that I will ever be on roller skates again in a derby situation.
Stoner is out as your lead jammer. Def Gen Records out as well, but not a lead jammer.
Def Gen about half a lap behind at that point, but the pack slowed down when Stoner got to it, so Jen was able to catch up quickly.
Oh no. And Anaconda squeeze. The squeeze. Nope, that wasn't her. That was Watts. Was a little after the whistle breakdancing. Gotten on the floor, dropping it like it's hot.
Okay, it looks like we do have a penalty that was called right at the end of that jam, so we do have a power start for Sacramento.
Power jam. I love that. I miss that. Sorry, I keep doing it.
You do that. I don't mind. I do it too. I'm letting you have it today.
And Ella taking that quick opportunity to get lead out of that first turn of the track.
That is going to be an amazing opportunity for her as Def Jen is sitting in that. Wow!
Oh no, that might have been a low block. Yep, low block from number 26, Amanda Conda. How many Condas?
We have Amanda Conda and Anaconda Squeeze.
Okay, so Amanda Conda used to skate for Sacred.
Yeah. Yes, I think. It's been a long
Sacramento,
time.
and I think she went to Santa Cruz right at the beginning of Sacramento's inception, and I miss her.
Def Jen still in that ACS penalty box. Quick fire in this power
Quick
start.
fire out. She's out.
In and out before the pack really had a chance to start moving.
I mean, there was some movement. What was that number 49? No, 149. Catastrophe had taken a step over. I think it was Watts. Watts went down. Catastrophe.
Isn't that a great name?
I love it. Just took a big old step over. Oh no! And we got Def Jen Records headed to the box. It's gonna be a power jam once again for Sacramento.
Yep.
Amanda Conda joining the pack for Santa Cruz. Ooh, oh no, cut the track to try and swing that hip right into quick fire. Oh no, everybody is really hyphy right now. I'm hyphy right now.
What the heck is hyphy? I'm old.
This is, wow, hyphy is like a decade old in its, on its own.
I'm 50.
Okay, so when you were 40, hyphy was hyphy was also like out of pocket.
Okay.
Okay, you got
I
that.
honestly hadn't heard that term, so I'm like, you have to tell me
Getting
things.
hyphy. It was a lot of E40 era.
Oh, okay.
Getting hyphy. Oh, Ada Shovelace.
Already out.
On the power gel.
Look at that pack waiting for Ada over there. Oh, Mantra's going to go sit in the penalty box.
Choo train as the Sacramento runs it up and waterfalls straight into Santa Cruz's two blockers.
Yep,
Rough.
Santa Cruz has quite the busy ACS penalty box over there at the moment, but they are all returning to the track now.
And Ada Shovelace trying to get past those last two blockers, gets her 4 points. Oh, wow. DJ took pain generator for a little bit of a hip ride. That was interesting. I think we're like hooked on hips. Ooh, Amanda Conda with the magnetic rear into Ada Shovelace, trying to keep Ada from getting out of the pack and getting any more speed. Ada picked up those 3 points.
Ada putting a total of 11 on the board in that last jam.
Louise.
Sacramento rolled easily over that second century mark. 221 points to 55 now.
It has to come back at some point.
Toxic Bliss and Stoner on the line.
Rude.
Whoa, Stoner like trying to go to the outside, gets tangled up there on number 19 and goes down, recovers quickly.
Rude. Number 19, Skateless Joe.
So many good
Stoner
names.
Down.
Stoner down.
We got a stoner down.
Story of my life, man. Story of my life.
Yeah. Story of my life.
Aqua Tofana using those hips to knock Stoner to the inside. Stoner gets back in quickly and is now out of the pack.
Toxic Bliss is stuck behind, looks like
Biohazard Boobies
yeah.
and probably Pain
Dice
and Dies. Yep.
Is it Dice or Dice?
She wrote it out phonetically for me and it says Dies, I, Ray.
Okay.
So I asked for that.
Okay, so hang on. We are not heard in the speakers at all.
No.
So Some of it's down.
Oh, the jokes over here. The bad puns are flying and nobody can hear them.
Oh, not even online. Oh, Climax is not going to risk it. Calls off the jam because Ella was right on that back end. It was Jammer versus Jammer right up into the back of that pack.
That is correct. 2:25 to 55 now. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. We know we can't be heard. We're still just going to keep talking.
I mean, that's kind of just the story of my life.
I mean-
Nobody's listening, but I'm still talking.
I think that's kind of all of our lives right now. Hi, Mama.
I love your hair. Chile, her out.
And Piranha on the line.
Ooh, Piranha's doing a little flippy, turny, spinny moves out there trying to get past Nay. Ooh, and Quickfire. Quickfire throwing a good shoulder into Piranha on that outside of the first turn there. Piranha taking it
We
safely.
appreciate that you can hear us on Twitch, but nobody in house can hear us, so we're just going to talk to you guys.
I mean, we love you, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch.
Who said that? Who said they can hear us? What does that say? Giggy up?
Giggy up, like giddy up?
Gigi Pup.
Gigi Pub. Chile picking up
Aw,
4 more
thanks.
points. Piranha throwing that cap back on to get some points. Let's see what Chile is doing. Oh, I think Chile is running the clock until Boobies gets out of the penalty box. It's always good to start the next jam with a full pack.
Well, we don't. It doesn't look like we have a lead jammer at this point, do we? I think it's going to be a full 2-minute jam.
It is a full 2-minute jam. What happened here?
I believe that our lead jammer may have been sent to the penalty box, but I can't say that for certain.
It was Chile.
Both jammers there at the front of the pack with about 30 seconds left on the jam clock. And Chile coming out, putting another 4 points on the board for Sacramento, bringing Sacramento up to 12 in this jam. Both pivots headed to that ACS penalty box. Those stripes want to sit down together.
Yeah, and more holding hands opportunities in the ACS penalty box. Just a good chat. Look at them. The pivots are just chatting away. Dias and Amandaconda. Woo! And that's 2 points. Sacramento, 4 for Santa Cruz. Yay!
Yay! 14 on the board in that last jam for Sacramento. 8 on the board for Santa Cruz.
That was pretty good.
That was
Santa
a great
Cruz.
jam. It was a
Yeah.
full 2-minute jam, too. So you know those jammers and those blockers are exhausted after that jam.
I'm exhausted. But yeah, looking at this wonderful score of 239. So we've got
you're-
Century times 2.
Queen Litigious' mom. They were standing in front of me for a while.
And they can't hear us over the microphone in-house. No.
Not at all.
Stoner out there
But
for
that's okay, because they
Sacramento.
can hear us online and they're talking to us.
Check it out. Def Gen Records is lead jammer right now. Stoner's been stuck in the pack. This is their initial getting out. They finally got out of the pack.
Aqua Tofana headed to that ACS penalty box. Oh,
Ooh, that was a good one.
Pain Generator chasing after the jammer there.
You know what's interesting is the only reason why I remember Pain Generator, because I don't do faces, first of all, but from far away, Pain Generator looks like Skirt Vonnegut to me. And I don't know if you remember Skirt Vonnegut, but she skated for Silicon Valley
Oh, yeah.
after she was skated for Sacred.
Yeah. I remember that name.
Yeah, so like from far away, like once I pinpointed the name to Pain Generator, I was like, oh, if I think
You've
it's
got
Skirt,
that down.
It's
Pain.
I'm the
We-
worst with faces.
Have an official timeout being called here. While we're at official timeout, make sure you're... Oh, let me try that again.
We did an after party.
Your business could be announced live at all Sacramento Roller Derby Bear House games. We're always looking for new sponsors and partners. Email sponsorship at sacramentorollerderby.com for more information.
Yeah. And even if in-house can't hear us now, your sponsorship will be heard on Twitch. And later on, once our technical difficulties are sorted out.
Yeah, we will fix our sound system between games today.
Absolutely. And I'm a loud person, and I will shout your names from the rooftops if you sponsor us. I promise you.
I am fairly loud myself. I can be heard without amplification most of the time.
You know what would be actually kind of fun is if the last 2 minutes of this game, if we just announced at the top of our lungs.
Oh, but I gotta be on. I gotta be on for Twitch. We gotta be on for
I mean, we
Twitch.
can put the headsets down so we're not blowing out Twitch.
All right. I can be loud.
On the line for Sacramento. What is that?
That's Ella.
That's Ella. Godzilla on the line for Sacramento.
We got Toxic Bliss jamming for Santa Cruz.
Ella up at the front of the pack has one more Santa Cruz player, and she is lead jammer.
Current score stands at 239.67. Sacramento in the lead with 2 minutes and 10 seconds-ish left on the clock.
Toxic Bliss is out of the pack, and just as they're getting to the first blocker at the end,
Ella calls it
Godzilla's
off. Yeah, that's not making a difference. They
No.
still can't hear us.
I don't know.
They don't care out there in
think-
the house.
But you know what? I guarantee you Twitch still heard us.
Oh, I guarantee they heard us.
When the mic's down, shouting.
All right, we got Ada Chevless on the line with Climax.
Ooh, look, Climax is getting all sneaky sly, trying to scoot up on Ada's business.
I always enjoy watching the jammer to jammer conflict.
Okay, so that is my favorite part of being a jammer, not gonna lie, is that 5 seconds when you do weird stuff to play mental games with the other jammer.
Oh, it's incredible.
That's my favorite thing as a jammer. I just like to be like, first of all, I love being friendly to the other jammers because I like to make new friends. On the track, it's incredibly distracting. So I get two things. I get a new friend and I get to distract the other jammer. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Nice. We got Piranha and Quickfire with less than a minute left on the game clock. The score is 243.67. I think Sacramento might have this one in the bucket, in the bag.
I think it's anyone's game at this point.
Okay. You're an experienced skater. I'm not.
Okay. Experienced, but not wise.
You don't have to be wise to play roller derby. That's been proven again and again.
I'm a wise cracker. That's what I am.
Hey, wise.
Wise.
Booty.
Yeah. See, wise cracking over here.
Yeah. Kraken?
Yes, the kraken.
Wait, there is a Kraken.
Oh, the kraken. Oh,
We got a Kraken whip on there.
yeah. And then we've got
Quickie is your lead jammer. We have a star pass on Santa Cruz to Amanda Conda.
Amanda Conda.
Oh, and it is a power jam for Amanda
my
Conda.
gosh. Amanda Conda has 1 minute and 10 seconds to make a difference. Let's go. I'm taking money on Santa Cruz to win the game.
That might be a sucker bet.
I am a terrible gambler.
Amanda Conda out of the pack,
Woo!
putting 4 points on the board for Santa Cruz.
Excellent. Excellent job. Amanda Conda going to squeeze every point out of Sacramento that she can. Oh. So her teammates started to look like they were going to do the sweep, did a little bit of the sweep, but Amanda Conda saw an opportunity to go up. Oh!
Wow.
Trying to dig her out. Oh, boobies with the retribution penalty for hitting out of
play. That was out of play, clearly, but that was a vengeance hit for sure.
That was retribution. You can't knock my crutch down.
Quickfire has returned to the track and put 12 points on the board in this last jam. As it comes to an end,
let's give it up for Sacramento Roller Derby's Bruins versus Santa Cruz Hellcats.
right at the end there, I see Don Scorleone calling a back block on Quickfire. I don't think Quickie's going to serve that penalty. The final score on our board is, I thought that was someone stomping their skates.
No, that's Allison with my
Well, now it is.
with my snappy fan, doing weird stuff with my snappy fan.
Final score for the day, for this first game of the day, is 255-79. Both teams putting up 12 points in that last jam. That was an incredibly fun game to call.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I have been Velociraptor.
I am still Calamity Wren.
I'll be Velociraptor on the third game of this triple header with the Kodiaks versus the Outlaws.
It is the Outlaws. I had to look that up, though, because I never know when I'm going to a venue who the opposing team is. I know who the home team is.
You know who invited you.
I know who invited me, but I never know who's coming with them. However, I will say that the Outlaws are where I started this journey announcing.
A beautiful, beautiful story.
They're the ones who made it all happen. Sorry, guys.
You're not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Not really.
All right, stay tuned for the juniors game coming up soon.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs, Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a highlight tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a highlight tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a highlight tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a high life tonight.
Annihilator, 1-6 She-Wolf, 1-8 Treble, 2 Noodle, 2-1-2 UB Trippin', 2-9 Pong, 3-3-3 Cherry Bomb, number 4-1-5 Mantis Shrimp, number 5-6 Wicked Wheels, number 7-2-7 Radioactive, number 9-1-1 Lightning, number 9-1-6 Heartbreak Havoc, and number 9-9-9 Goth. Folks, make some noise for the Rainbow Team, all in black. And skating in sparkles today, we have number 007 Lil Rascal, number 008 Adira, number 13 Danger Mouse, number Number 1-4, Shark Bite. Number 148, Claire. Number 18, Tsunami. Number 27, Knuckles. Number 302, Ziggy Stardust. Number 404, Asteroid. Number 444, Trash Panda. Number 76, Raging Red Ruby. Number 777, Athena. Number 789, who everybody's afraid of, Bumblebee. Number 824, Spiker. And number 8, PETA. Make some noise for our Sparkles skating in white jerseys today, y'all. We got about 8 minutes to Junior Derby. right, guys, we're about to get started here in just a couple of minutes. Before we do get started, I just want to take a moment and let you guys know that Sacramento is always looking for volunteers. If you want to support Sacramento Roller Derby, volunteer and get into the game for free. Talk to Medical for more information or go to our website to sign up. I do want to do a quick shout out to our medics. In this game, we have Mel and Salty sitting in the medic box over here. Medics are sponsored by Lowe's Chiropractic. Our penalty box is sponsored by All Construction Services. So that is the ACS penalty box. Juniors, you don't want to spend time in there. It's not nearly as fun as it sounds. Oh, I knew we would. Oh, this is a good one.
It's what they say on the internet. It's a funny internet thing that the kids are saying. I love you, please don't go bald, they say.
Oh, I am old and I don't get this. What generation are we on now? What generation are they? They're Gen Alpha. I'm a Gen Xer, honey. Everybody forgot about us, but we'll never forget about you. Look at that. Thank you to our photographers who are out here today, too. We appreciate you getting all the derby faces, not only from the skaters, but from everybody else around, too, because I guarantee you, most of my pictures look like this. Hey, I have a few bout shouts out here. Let's start with... Who do we have on the track out there? We've got number 18 jamming for Team Sparkles. That is Treble. And who is that? I believe that is that Spiker jamming for Team Rainbow? No, it's Pong jamming for Team Rainbows. Tsunami out first. I have a bout shot for Tsunami. Go get him. Sumami loves you. Pong out of the pack now as Tsunami comes through and puts 4 points on the board for Team Sparkles in the white jerseys, Team Rainbows in the black jerseys. 4 points on the board for Pong on Rainbows as well. Another 4 points on the board for Sparkles. Tsunami calls it off. I did not even see that call off. Huh?
Dave skating through the pack of little ones going, watch out for the refs.
Yeah, no kidding. Man, if you get in front of Dave and you're one of the Doomsdave and you're one of the small skaters, you're doomed. Sorry, I couldn't come up with anything better. 824. All right, we got Heartbreak Havoc and Ziggy Stardust out there. Heartbreak Havoc is your lead jammer. Ziggy is out of the pack now as well. Ziggy on Team Sparkles. And Heartbreak is calling it off. 4 more points on the board for Rainbows in that last jam, I believe. The score is 8-8. Trash Panda coming to the line for Sparkles. And we got Wicked Wheels out there jamming for the Rainbows. Trash Panda out of the pack first, getting lead status for Sparkles. I've got a few more bout shots here, but I don't know where anybody is. We've got a bout shot for Spiker, number 824, awesome blue hair and very feisty. Wicked Wheels putting 4 points up for Team Sparkles. Trash Panda in the pack trying to get through for another 4 points for Team Rainbows. No, Team Sparkles. 8 points on the board. That is a lead change as Sparkles takes the lead from Rainbows. Oh my goodness. I'm a mess. Just a mess. We got Mantis Shrimp and Asteroid out there jamming for you. I see Sharkbite is on the track right now. Hey, Sharkbite, happy 16th birthday. I always want to say something when they're on the track, but they never hear me. Mantis Shrimp out of the pack taking lead status for Team Rainbows. Rainbows now at 13. Asteroid, it looks like, is going to head to that ACS penalty box. Nope. Looks like we have an equipment issue going on. Rainbows, blah, blah, blah. Sparkles down a blocker now as they do have their blocker sitting in that ACS penalty box. Mantis Shrimp getting knocked to the outside there, recycled back to the back of the pack and coming back around, trying to go around on the inside track, looking for an assist there from number 18. That is Treble helping Mantis through there. Little spin there around Sharkbite, the birthday kid. And Mantis is out of the pack, putting 4 points on the board for Team Rainbow, bringing them up to 21-16, another lead change if you hadn't noticed. And Asteroid back out there on the track now, looking to put some points up. Mantis Shrimp still in lead, has 16 seconds left on the jam clock as Asteroid gets out of the pack on their initial pass. Mantis still in that pack, getting told by her coaches to call it, but there's only 3 seconds left, so she finally calls it off with just a couple of seconds left on the clock there. 11 points on the board for Rainbows in this last jam. 24-16, we're headed into jam 5. We've got Athena out there on the line with Annihilator. Knuckles, I know you're probably over there on the bench because I don't see you out on the track, but I have a message for you. Good luck, don't go bald. And that is Annihilator out of the pack first, getting lead status for Team Rainbows. Athena still in the pack, getting recycled back to the back there, trying to stay out of the way of those refs and avoid getting any kind of penalty there. We appreciate that. I have a message for number 999, Goth. Sitting over here on the Rainbows bench, Goth. Give it your all. Let's go. Annihilator still in that pack on a scoring pass, trying to put some points up on the board for Rainbows. It looks like Athena is still on the qualifying lap here, looking at that inside track, trying to get out, gets knocked into the infield and recycled back there. All of those Rainbow Blockers holding up at the back there. That'd be a good derby name, Rainbow Blocker. Athena now on the outside, almost gets all the way through. Her skate does slide over that line though, so she's got to go back and around. Looks like Noodle and Lil Rascal doing a great job holding on to the Sparkly Jammer. Sparkles now out of the pack as Athena gets out. Annihilator calling it off. Looks like 2 points I'm seeing on the board, 3 points on the board for Rainbows in that last jam. 27-16 now. Sacramento has been and is, let me try this with some respect here. Sacramento has been and is the home of the Nicene people and has served and still serves as a gathering place for many other local tribes, including but not limited to the Southern Maydew Valley and Plains Miwok and the Patwin Wintun. We skate on the traditional, ancestral, and occupied homelands of Sacramento's indigenous peoples. At the beginning of game 2, not at
No, we're not giving the land back anyway, so it's going on.
I know, but we still need to say it nicely. I don't know. We got Bumblebee in trouble out there jamming for you. Bumblebee, your lead jammer, puts 4 on the board. Trouble gets 4 on the board for Sparkles as well. Score now 31-20 as we head into Jam 7. We got Trash Panda going out for Sparkles and Pong out there for Rainbows. Sacramento Roller Derby would like to thank all construction services for their diligent work on our amazing facility. We highly recommend them to everyone looking to get construction work done. And with that, Pong and Trash Panda are out there battling, trying to get through. Pong looking for that inside line, gets knocked to the inside. Trash Panda changes his mind, goes to the outside and gets out first, taking lead status for Team Sparkles. Team Sparkles well around the track as Pong is coming out as Trash Panda reapproaches the back of that pack. Trash Panda puts 4 on the board for Team Sparkles, and PETA heads to that ACS penalty box sitting down while Pong comes through now and puts another 4 on the board for Team Rainbows, keeping that lead in place for them. Trash Panda now another 4 on the board. And looks like an illegal contact is sending Pong to the penalty box, leaving Trash Panda with a power jam for Team Sparkles. Team Rainbow knows that is a power jam and tries to slow Trash Panda down. Panda gets out and has put 12 points on the board now, bringing Team Sparkles to within 3 points. We could see another lead change here. Trash Panda looking to get that lead change. It looks like we are going to see that as Panda puts another 4 points on the board, bringing Sparkles up to 36. And Panda calls it off after taking that 1 point lead for Team Sparkles. Empire's Comic Vault and Hot Sauce is the longest running sponsor of roller derby in all of Sacramento. Located at 1120 Fulton Avenue in Sacramento, they've been providing comics to all ages for over 15 years, and we thank them for their continued support. Radioactive on the line for Rainbows, Knuckles on the line for Sparkles. Hey Knuckles, if you didn't hear it, good luck and don't go bald. Knuckles still in the pack as Radioactive comes out and puts takes the lead status. right, you be tripping jamming for the Rainbows, Tsunami jamming for Sparkles. Tsunami does have lead status, however, you be tripping is out of the pack. Tsunami coming around. There's a real good chance Tsunami may lap tripping. Yeah. Tsunami getting knocked to the outside there. It looks like the blocker who went with him, blocker who hit him went with him. So Tsunami is back on the track. 8 points on the board. That is another lead change. All right, we have, it looks like an official timeout being called. Be sure to visit our vendor, Tor's Quad Shop, owned and operated by that one ref. You'll receive quality service backed by 18 years of skating experience. Since we're still at a timeout, let's do some more sponsorship reads. Urban Flex and Flow is a fitness, yoga, and wellness studio committed to community connection and accessibility. Their studio can be found at 6442 Fair Oaks Boulevard in Carmichael. And hey, if you don't have plans after our third game tonight, make sure that you check out the after party located at Radcliffe's. That'll be this afternoon after our third game, this evening. If you don't know it, Shark Bite is turning 16 today. Happy Sweet 16, Shark Bite. Make sure if you are in-house, you are checking out the raffle table and going to the merch booth to get your raffle tickets. Those tickets are only $1 a piece, and there's some incredible raffle prizes over there. We also want to remind you that Tipanico, why can't I say that? Tipanico is outside, and let me tell you, they are killer food. I have their Tipanico mix here in front of me that I am snacking on between jams. So if I go quiet or if you hear yummy noises, you know why now. Jamming in the white jersey, we have number 404, Asteroid. And in the black jersey, we have number 911, Lightning. Asteroid out of the pack very quickly there, taking that lead status. However, Lightning is right behind her. Lightning and, Heartbreak Havoc. Did we have a star pass and I missed it? We did. Heartbreak Havoc jamming out there for Rainbows now. I know, Asteroid is very tiny, but very mighty, as Asteroid uses that lack of size to get past those big blockers who don't even see them coming. Havoc out of the pack ahead of Asteroid. Asteroid still stuck in there trying to rack up some points. The score is currently 52-50 with Sparkles in the lead by 2 points. I think, let me make sure that's correct. I'm sorry. Sparkles put up another 3 points there at the end, so it is a 5-point lead now, 55-50. We have Claire on the line for the Sparkles. And we've got Annihilator on the line for Rainbows. That whistle starts it. Claire goes to the inside. Annihilator moving to the outside, almost gets out, finds that slippery spot. Claire gets out ahead and takes lead status for Team Sparkles. Annihilator out now as well. Nice hop on the inside line there. Puts 4 more points on the board for Team Sparkles as Claire uses that inside lane to get out quickly. Trash Panda headed to that ACS penalty box for Team Sparkles. Looks like Annihilator is still in the pack, I believe, on their qualifying lap. Claire getting tangled up there on the inside, finds that inside lane and gets out. Both jammers now out of the pack, looking to put some more points up on the board. And it looks like Annihilator did get through once and put 4 points on the board. 8 points on the board so far for Claire. Both jammers engaging here at the front straightaway, right at the jammer line. Whoa. Claire using that, what's that sideways motion called? Lateral movement to get through. Gets knocked to the inside there on the back straightaway as Annihilator comes out and puts 4 more points on the board. Claire calls it off. 8 and 8 on the board, 58-63. Sparkles still in the lead. You know, I don't mind being in the only announcer, but it means I talk a lot. And with the juniors, they are so fast. There is a lot happening out there on the track. Coming up now, we got Mantis Shrimp number 415 in black for the Rainbows. Shark Bite number 14, Birthday Kid in white for the Sparkles. I'm going to say it every time. Oh, hi. Hi. I really don't like being on camera, but hi, it's nice to see you. Now you can see me. Okay, stop that. Stop that. My Twitch operator over here hides out of the camera line but puts me on camera. Rude. Mantis Shrimp is your lead jammer. Mantis back in the pack. Oh, we have a shrimp and a shark on the line. We have a shrimp and a shark. I love this. This is the best derby matchup ever. Mantis Shrimp calls it off after putting 4 points up on the board. 62-67. Rainbows inching their way back up on the Sparkles. This is a silly game. It's Rainbows and Sparkles. It's not silly. Official review being called by Team Sparkles. While they are out there figuring out what that official review is all about. The Beastie Bears are open to all genders aged 8 to 17. If your child, minor, would like to join, email juniorrec@sacramentorollerderby.com for more information. Can't get my glasses back on after I take them off with this headset on. All right, the score is currently 62-67. We are headed into jam number 13, Lucky 13, with just under 12 minutes left on the game clock for the first half. Our refs are out there discussing what they saw. I do want to take a moment to thank our refs, our skating officials, and our non-skating officials. Without those people in stripes and in the all-black clothes, not to be confused with the black jerseys, roller derby does not happen. So we want to just say we appreciate all of you. I am highly amused that Goth has hot pink hair. That's my kind of goth right there, baby. I know it doesn't look like it when you see me now, but I actually do have a gothic heart. You wouldn't know it looking at my bedroom either, because my bedroom is all toys from the 80s and pop figures. You walk into my room and really it looks like a teenager's. It's the room I wanted when I was a teenager, but my parents wouldn't let me have. Again, Gen X. That's the thing. Gen X may have been the forgotten generation, but we are also the generation that refused to give up our toys when we grew up. All right, we are back. Pong and Tsunami, your jammers. I have lost both of them in that pack somewhere. Oh, Tsunami on the outside, looking to get out, gets knocked back. And Tsunami out first. But I'm seeing a cut call. Don't know what happened there. Pong and Tsunami both out of the pack now. Pong not lead. Tsunami gets recycled back. Pong spinning out there at the front of the pack, right in front of Tsunami. Both jammers now out of the pack with 4 points on the board. 71-66. Sparkle's still taking that, holding on to that lead. Pong has now put 4 more points up on the board, bringing Rainbows within 1 point of these Sparkles as Tsunami calls it off. 2 more points on the board for Team Sparkles, 73-70. It is a 3-point game. Y'all out there in-house should be like losing it. A velo trap bike. Bike tuna. No. I got it. She-Wolf out of the pack with lead status for Rainbows. And looks like Asteroid is out now as well. She-Wolf back in, looking to put some points up for the Rainbows. This could be a lead change if She-Wolf gets through. Asteroid, tiny and mighty, sliding into that pack. She-Wolf looking to put points up. Asteroid right there with She-Wolf, both in the pack now, both out. Nope. Yep. She-Wolf putting 4 points up. Asteroid right behind She-Wolf puts 4 points up as well. Sparkle still holding on to that 4-point lead. Hey, I want to take a moment and acknowledge Athena, who is out on the track right now. Athena is joining us today for their last scrimmage with the juniors. They are headed off to Chico State after 7 years with the juniors. Congratulations, Athena. Heartbreak, Havoc, and Claire out there jamming. There was a little moment of we weren't sure if they were going to start the jam or not, but they got to it. 77-74. We have 8.5 minutes-ish left in this period. Sparkles holding on to Havoc there for a moment, giving Claire just enough time to get out ahead. However, Havoc is going to be right on Claire's tail as they head back in on a scoring lap. Both jammers now re-engaged in that pack over there on the back straight away. And excuse me, Havoc hopping back and forth, taking a spill there, running into Athena. Looks like we do have a star pass on Team Sparkles as Trash Panda takes that star cover and runs out of the pack. However, I do believe that means that we do not have a lead jammer, and this is a full 2-minute jam. 2 points on the board for Team Sparkles. Multiplayer being called by Doomsday, sending 007 from Team Rainbows into that ACS penalty box. That's Lil Rascal sitting down in that ACS penalty box. Havoc still struggling with that wall of white blockers. Gets out now as Trash Panda heads to that ACS penalty box for a cut penalty, leaving Havoc on the track by themselves as the jammer in a power jam, and it is a 1-point game at this moment. Rainbows have every opportunity to take that lead back. As the jam comes to its natural conclusion at 2 minutes, 6 points on the board for Sparkles, bringing them to 83, 5 points on the board for Rainbows, bringing them to 79. Incredibly well-matched teams out here for this second bout of the day. Love watching the juniors. Remember, juniors are the future of this sport, literally. And this power start will go to number 18. That is Treble out there jamming for Team Rainbow. Knuckles sitting in that ACS penalty box for Team Sparkles. Ooh. Treble taking a spill there at turn 2, recovering quickly. Treble is out of the pack after one last smack by Shark Bite. I guess one last snack by Shark Bite. Yeah. Yep, queen of the puns today, that's me. Treble making short work of that track. The pack holding steady there as that power jam has come to its conclusion, and Knuckles is out of the pack now on their qualifying lap. Treble out of the pack on a scoring lap, puts 4 points on the board, ties the game and calls it off. 83-83 going into jam 17 with 5 minutes left on the half. Great comeback on the part of Team Rainbows. Remember, the Sacramento Roller Derby raffle is happening. It is $1 for a single ticket, $20 for an arm span, so find the tallest person you can to get that. Doomsday, I'm thinking they're coming to you when you have a moment. There are lots of goodies, including a Velo Trap, bike tune-up, and more. I still don't know when that raffle is going to happen, but you can get your tickets at the merch booth. We have a timeout happening. Lowe's Chiropractic is on a mission to provide top quality chiropractic care at a fee that makes getting out of pain and maximizing your health affordable and accessible. Dr. Aaron Lowe is our league's exclusive chiropractor, and his office can be found at 5301 Madison Avenue in Sacramento. Remember to check out the after party this afternoon after our third game at Radcliffe's at 1330 H Street, Unit 110 here in Sacramento. And make sure if you have something you want to say that everybody will hear, you hit up our Bout Shout team. I don't know where they are currently, or if they are currently. All right, I got Tsunami back out there for Team Sparkles. And that is Wicked Wheels for Team Rainbows. My voice broke. Bout shouts are gonna be available at the merch table. So if you want to buy raffle tickets, if you want to buy merchandise, or if you want to do a bout shout, head on up to that merch table and get it taken care of there, and then somebody will bring me the bout shouts, and I will say them because I am nice like that. Both jammers still engaged in the pack. We do not have a lead jammer yet. We are almost halfway through this jam at 1 minute and 20 seconds-ish left on the clock. Those blockers doing an incredible job holding on to the jammers as Team Rainbows resets their tripod in the front. Wicked Wheels finally out of the pack there. Gets lead status just ahead of Tsunami. 2 points on the board for Team Sparkles, holding on to that 2-point lead. Number 999, Goth on the line with number 302, Ziggy Stardust. Hey, that's a fun matchup too. I like that. Oh man, look. A lot of flailing out there for a moment. Goth pushing against those last two blockers. That is Sharkbite and Asteroid that were up at the front there. Ziggy Stardust slides around. Goth gets out first. Goth is headed to that ACS penalty box. There we go. Goth is now headed to that ACS penalty box for a track cut, I believe. So that is a power jam for Ziggy on the track. Ziggy getting tangled up and taken down to the ground here at turn 4. Who's that Ziggy's tangling with? I don't know because I can't see around the skater and the coach is in front of me. Annihilator. Thank you. All right, Ziggy has been through the pack, putting 4 points on the board for Team Sparkles. Knuckles returning to the track now as well for Team Sparkles. And it looks like that power jam has come to an end as Goth has returned to the track as well. That ACS penalty box currently empty. Goth gets out on their initial pass. And Ziggy puts another 4 points on the board for Sparkles, bringing them up to 93-83 with a minute and a half left on the clock. And Ziggy calls it off. Trash Panda on the line for Team Sparkles. That is Pong on the line for Team Rainbows. The score stands at 83-93. Coach's name. Raw. Thank you. Raw. Raw. I can't see around you. I can't see around you or over you. I am really enjoying the view, but I'd like to see the skaters. You know, when you ask an announcer who is only 5'2" to announce, you cannot stand in front of the announcer. Rude, Laser, rude. Well, okay, I'm gonna.
I'm sorry. Am I in your way?
Not at all. Just keep doing that. Pong and Trash Panda, still your jammers as Up Jam finally gets to a start. And that pack holding on to Trash Panda here at the back, scrambling madly in the front to hold on to Pong. They've got to let her go. Pong and Trash Panda now out of the pack. Pong just ahead of Trash Panda. And both jammers approaching that pack. Pong getting recycled back there behind PETA as Panda goes through and puts 4 on the board for Team Sparkles. Pong with a nice little hop there, puts 4 on the board 3 on the board, 3 on the board, and calls it off. 86-97 now with 12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Wow, we are only halfway through this game. This has been an incredible game. It is an 11-point game as we go into halftime. I am sure there will be some very serious conversation happening in the locker rooms. Hello. Me, no. Nobody wants a locker room. I'm talking about conversations happening in the locker rooms. I mean, if you want to give a single announcer a locker room, it's a little weird. And I usually just... Can you just build me a platform? That's all I really want is a platform. And I don't mean a political platform. I have that. Just so we all know where I stand. Happy Pride, y'all. It is halftime. Go get your raffle tickets. Remember, find the tallest person you can to get the best advantage out of that $20 wingspan.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a fine night tonight. It's going to be a fine night tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a fine night tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be
Want to keep all of these growing children healthy and happy all the way through 18. If you are in the house and you can hear me, make some noise for the juniors. 8697. Team Sparkles holding on to that lead by hook or by crook. Crook, that's what it's called. I need a shepherd's crook. All right, that whistle means we are ready to get back to it. Our teams are going to take to the track. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I'm hearing some love being shared out there. I love you all too. That's 3. That whistle starts it. We got Pong jamming for the Rainbows, Trash Panda jamming for the Sparkles. The score is 86-97 at the moment, with Sparkles in the lead by a mere 11 points. I am sure there were some serious conversations happening in the locker rooms, talking about strategy. Trash Panda out just ahead of Pong, taking that lead status for Team Sparkles. Both jammers now back in the pack. Pong getting knocked to the inside, recycling back there. Panda up at the front has now made it through. Pong gets out ahead of Panda though. Both jammers putting 4 points on the board. Sparkles rolling past that century mark, 101.90, 4-4 on the board. It is still 11 points between the two teams. Did you take my fan out when you weren't paying attention? All right, we got Knuckles and MC Jammer on the line. We have a timeout being called because we do have some track maintenance happening. Remember, Empire's Comic Vault and Hot Sauce is not only a great place to get graphic novels, but they also carry artisan small batch hot sauce. Talk to Ben Schwartz at his store located at 1120 Fulton Avenue in Sacramento and see the greatness for yourself. Look at the crowd. What a beautiful crowd we have out there. Just not taking pictures of the announcer. All right, we are back at it. Knuckles and MC Jammer out there. Not MC Jammer. You be tripping. Sorry, MC. MC's on the next team. I am pretty not smart. You be Trippin' and Knuckles both engaged in that pack. Trippin' comes out first, taking the lead status for Rainbows. This is a great opportunity. You be Trippin' going to put on some speed, get in there, and get some points to close that 11-point gap. Knuckles is out of the pack now as well. You be Trippin' approaching, getting past those rainbow blockers, hitting that sparkle line, and coming to a stop there as Knuckles gets recycled back by 916 on Rainbows. That was Havoc recycling Knuckles back. This time it was Radioactive. You be Trippin' up at the front of the pack, looking to put some points on. And Sharkbite comes out of nowhere, hits Trippin'. Also getting a hit there from Bumblebee. Sharkbite taking a star pass and taking jammer status for the Sparkles. Trippin's not going to live with that, though. Calls it off. 4 points on the board for the Rainbows, bringing him 5 points behind. Nope, 10 points behind. As soon as I say something. 94-104. We got PETA in the star for the first time today with three? Percy Smackson jamming for the rainbow, or the spark. No, Percy's jamming for the Rainbows. I can't tell what's happening anymore. Percy Smackson out of the pack. Tsunami out. That's not Tsunami. That's PETA. PETA is jamming for the Team Sparkles. PETA has lead. Oh, PETA getting tangled up there, getting out, putting 4 points on the board for Sparkles. Percy Smackson in the pack now, looking to get out, puts 4 points on the board for Rainbows. PETA throws another 4 on the board and calls it off. Nope. PETA headed to the penalty box instead, giving Percy Smackson a power jam, getting recycled back there by Trash Panda. Percy looking for an assist there from his blockers out in front. Smackson out of the pack, put another 4 on the board for Team Rainbows, bringing them over that century mark and within 6 points of Team Sparkles. Pack holding steady over there, waiting for Smackson to do the work to come back to them. During that power jam, takes a solid hit from, I think that was Athena. Yep, Athena, showing us what 7 years of Junior Derby gives you in the way of blocking. And Smackson sliding out at the front of the pack, putting another 4 points on the board. PETA now in the pack, puts another 4 points on the board for Sparkles. It is still a 6-point game as the jam comes to its natural conclusion at 2 minutes. Taurus Quad Shop is owned and operated by That One Ref. She's been a loyal supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby. If you can't make it to her booth, her booth's not over in Vendor Alley right now, so you definitely can't make it there. Be sure to visit her store at 2300 K Street, Suite 103 in the Boulevard Skate Shop. We got a timeout being called while some track maintenance is done out there. Our juniors are excited to get back at it, though. We got Ziggy Stardust and Manta Shrimp ready to jam. That whistle means we are ready to get back to it, and the next whistle. The next whistle will start the jam. Suddenly, I'm Sean Connery. do see that we have another birthday kid out here today. Is it Asteroid's birthday as well? Ziggy Stardust is your lead jammer for Team Sparkles. Mantis still trying to get through that pack on a qualifying lap. We do have a star pass, though. That star going to Heartbreak Havoc. Ooh, ooh, I have facts. It is Asteroid's birthday. Where is Asteroid? Happy birthday, Asteroid. Asteroid has no idea that we're talking about her and cheering for her right now. She is very focused over there on the bench in her red helmet. Tsunami in trouble, your jammers. Tsunami getting tangled up in the back of the pack. Treble almost out there, goes down and gets out past Athena to get lead status for the Rainbows. Rainbows 10 points behind. Tsunami now out of the pack as well. Oh, Treble hits that pack, knocks those blockers out of the way, gets knocked to the outside and recycled back by Trash Panda. Tsunami gets out, puts 4 more on the board for Sparkles. Treble struggling with Trash Panda there at the back of the pack. And looking to go to the inside, but Athena in their way. Oh, it is a power jam for Treble now as Tsunami is visiting that ACS penalty box. This is the opportunity that the Rainbows want to see. Sharkbite goes after Treble, but Treble is out, puts 4 points on the board, bringing Rainbows to 110 to 116. This is a 6-point game, y'all. If you are in-house and you are watching these juniors, you should be cheering. I know y'all can hear me. Noodle headed to that ACS penalty box now as Tsunami returns to the track and just bursts through that pack, well, like a tsunami. And Treble calls it off. 21 minutes and about 10, 15 seconds left on the clock. It is an 8-point game as Rainbows put, whoa. As Rainbows put 6 points on the board in that last jam to Sparkles 4 points. It is an 8-point game. We're headed into jam 5 of the second half. Heartbreak Havoc and Knuckles on the line in those star covers for you. And the pack is off. Just like that, Havoc out of the pack with lead status for Team Rainbows. Knuckles just now getting out of the pack as Havoc reaches the back of the pack, puts 4 points on the board, and calls it off. Heartbreak Havoc, 4 points on the board. It is now a 4-point game, 116-120. Sparkles holding on to a 4-point lead as they send PETA to the line. And who's coming up to take on PETA? That is Annihilator. Team Sparkles out of the pack first. That is number 8, PETA jamming. Not 008, Adira. And it is going to be a power jam for PETA as Annihilator heads to that ACS penalty box. PETA puts 4 points on the board and has lead status. Pack is just going to let PETA do the work. They're going to line up over there on the apex between turns 1 and 2. PETA goes through, puts another 4 points on the board for Team Sparkles and calls it off. (128-116). Wicked Wheels in the pivot cover for Team Rainbows. The Jammer is sitting in that penalty box after the last jam still. Havoc sitting down in that penalty box. Shark Bite taking the star for Team Sparkles. Oh, Shark Bite definitely has some fans in the house. I heard that. Hey, Benjamin Bangert, you should come see me at the announcer's booth. Benjamin, I have your wallet with your driver's license and all the other goodies that go in a wallet. No cash, though. Ben Bangert, I have your wallets. 116, 132. 4 points on the board for Team Sparkles in that last jam. Oh, you brought a puppy to see me too. Oh no, this is, I have to see the puppy in exchange. All right, Pong out of the pack. Looks like PETA has, that's not PETA, that's Adira. Okay, they're messing with me now, because last jam it was PETA and it said it was Adira, and this jam it's PETA, or it's Adira and it says it's PETA. They're just messing with the announcer. Adira's put 16 points? Holy moly. That was a 16-point jam for Adira. I'm sorry, I got distracted by a puppy, because dogs. All right, out there jamming in the black jersey, we have Heartbreak Havoc with Asteroid in the white jersey. Both jammers engage very quickly. It looks like Havoc is out first and takes that lead status. However, Asteroid is right behind Havoc and going fast to catch up. I don't know if you guys are hearing all the noise I can hear. But Asteroid definitely has some fans out there. Woo, Havoc's got some fans too. I have a fan that just blew away my paperwork. Sorry. 121, 152. Sparkles extending that lead now. 31 points, I think, if I'm doing my math right. Yeah, I'm doing my math right. Havoc tangling it up there, getting knocked outside by Sharkbite. Havoc likes to go all the way back and get some speed on to get through there. It works. It works. Asteroid has gone through and put 4 more points on the board for Team Sparkles. Havoc now putting another 4 points on the board for Team Rainbows. Asteroid sliding outside there over here by turn 4 and returning to the track. Quickly, it looks like Havoc is getting recycled all the way back to the back again. Both jammers have now put up 8 points each. Asteroid now putting 12 on the board. Havoc putting 12 on the board as well. Are they? Oh, I've just been told that Havoc and Asteroid are siblings. So it's not just team rivalry we got going on in this jam. It is sibling rivalry, matching each other 12 for 12. However, Havoc just got the edge, coming out, putting 16 points on the board as the jam comes to its natural conclusion after 2 minutes. That was an incredibly big jam. 16 points for Team Rainbows, 14 points for Team Sparkles. Team Sparkles in the lead, 162-133 with about 13 and a half minutes left in the game. We are headed into Jam 11. We got Percy Smaxson on the line with Trash Panda. Judas Priest. It's fine. Both jammers very strong in this game. Smaxson very good at sliding in those little holes. However, Panda is excellent at finding those openings and getting out, which she has shown us by doing so just now to get that lead status for Team Sparkles. And it looks like we do have a successful star pass to treble on Team Rainbows. Trash Panda coming through, putting 4 points on the board for Team Sparkles. Treble now engaging the pack there on turn 3, looking to put some points on the board for Team Rainbows. Gets recycled back after getting tangled up on Tsunami and Athena. And Panda calling it off at turn 4 after putting 4 points up on the board for Team Sparkles. 4 points on the board for Team Rainbows as well, 137-166. While our skaters love to visit Lowe's Chiropractic for their sports-related injuries, Dr. Lowe also works with patients suffering from chronic pain, personal injury, headaches, and auto accidents. Find them on your favorite social media platform or visit drlowe.com. 137-166, Annihilator on the line for the Rainbows. Ziggy Stardust on the line for Team Sparkles. It looks like Ziggy is out of the pack first, taking lead status. Ziggy getting some encouragement from the bench over here as Annihilator comes around behind them. Both now re-engaging with that pack over at the apex between turns 1 and 2. Annihilator looking at that inside line, has to get past Sharkbite. But it looks like there was a penalty called for a back block, so Annihilator is headed to that ACS penalty box, leaving Ziggy Stardust in a power jam situation. Ziggy finds that inside lane and slides through the pack, putting 4 more points on the board for Team Sparkles. Whew, the pack now slowing down here at the apex between turns 3 and 4, waiting for Ziggy to come back. Ziggy takes a nice little tap from Goth before getting up into the pack and getting some assistance from Sharkbite. Sharkbite trying to open that inside lane up, however, goes down. And Ziggy calls it off after putting 8 points on the board. Yeah. 8 points on the board for Team Sparkles, 174-137. We've got 10 minutes left in the game. It's still anyone's game because we all know Derby can turn on a dime, but only left. Stop it. There. If you're going to put me on camera, the rule is you have to come on camera too. Please, you know you want to be on camera every chance you get. I know you well enough to know that. PETA jamming for Team Sparkles. See, they did it to me again. Percy Smaxson jamming for Percy Smaxson jamming for Rainbows. That is not Adira, that is PETA 8, not 008. And with a star pass to Pong, Rainbows out of the pack now as well. I don't see either team taking lead status. Tsunami trying to get up in front of Pong, does not get there fast enough. 4 points on the board for Pong. PETA putting 8 points on the board, like their jersey number. 182-141. PETA slowing down, looking at that pack, making sure she doesn't get a back block. Pong gets knocked to the inside, goes back in behind the pack. Both jammers now engaged in the pack. Mad scramble up here with Claire and Athena trying to hold on to Pong. Tsunami not pushing Athena into Pong's path. Looks like we did have a star pass on Team Sparkles. Trash Panda now wearing that star for Team Sparkles. Pong out of the pack puts another 4 points on the board. That pack lining up, getting ready to stop. Team Rainbow's blockers getting ready to try to stop Trash Panda. Pong has tied this jam up, 8 and 8 on the board. We do not have a lead jammer, so it's a full 2-minute jam. Panda coming out, putting another 4 points on the board for Sparkles. Looks like Pong is getting a restart there and getting ready to go through. Athena taking a swipe at Pong. Pong now hitting the front of the pack as it comes to its natural conclusion. 4 more points for Team Sparkles, 2 more points for Team Rainbow. That is 147-190, and we have a official timeout being called. We do have an official timeout being called. While we're at that timeout, Urban Flex and Flow offers TRX and boot camp style workouts, instructor-led cycling sessions, vinyasa yogurt, and restorative sound healing. Visit them online at urbanflexandflow.com to book an introductory class today. Bumblebee on the line for Team Sparkles. And on Team Rainbow, we got Heartbreak Havoc back out there. Whoop! That is another official timeout. We're not quite ready to go yet. Remember, the SRD raffle is happening. It's $1 per ticket or $20 per arm span. So find a tall person and take advantage of that $20 deal. There are lots of goodies over at the table, including a Velo, trap, bike tune-up, and more. Woo! Skaters going everywhere. Watch out, ref. TNT jumping over Sharkbite down there in the middle. Havoc out of the pack first, taking lead status. Bumblebee out of the pack now as well. She-Wolf headed the ACS penalty box. And Havoc calls it off after putting 4 on the board for Team Rainbows. Not before Bumblebee gets through and puts 4 on the board for Team Sparkles. Sparkles 4 points away from that second century mark. This has been an incredible game today, guys. Way to go, juniors. I'm sure everybody out there wants to cheer for you and treat you like the Disney Pixies that you are, because like Disney Pixies, the louder you cheer, the more energy those skaters on the track have. There you go. Treble and Tsunami back out there with 6.5 minutes left on the game. We are in Jam 15 of the second half. Tsunami comes out of the pack first, taking that lead status for Team Sparkles. Treble still trying to get out of the pack there over at turn 2. Looking through that inside line. She's got to get past PETA now as Tsunami gets tangled up in the back there for just a moment. Yep, Tsunami still trying to get past. Pong gets an assist. And as Tsunami comes out, takes a hit from Pong, they call it off. Sparkles hitting that second century mark with 4 points in that last jam, 200-151. Ooh, I get overly excited, y'all. I have my fan on my neck, I have a fan blowing on me, and I am fanning myself. It's just, there's no airflow over in this corner. We're too far away from the track to get the skater-generated breeze. Wicked Wheels and Knuckles, your jammers. Wicked Wheels out of the pack first, has lead status for Team Rainbows. Knuckles now out of the pack for Team Sparkles as Wicked gets just around that pack. Nobody in their way. They put 4 points on the board for Team Rainbows and lap Knuckles there as they are coming back around. Going for that inside track again. Knuckles trying to go to the outside, finds a whole lot of Rainbows in their way. And Wicked Wheels is out, putting another 4 points on the board for Rainbows. And it is a power jam for Team Rainbows as Wicked Wheels is the only jammer out there. Wicked looking to get past Ziggy and Asteroid. Looking at that outside now, finds a hole and takes advantage of it. Wicked Wheels is out of the pack now. 12 points on the board and calls it off 163-200 with 4 minutes and 10-ish seconds left in this second game. I did hear a timeout being called. I believe it's timeout Rainbows. 163-200. What an incredible game. These junior skaters have put their all out there on the track, and I expect you in-house to make some noise for them, please. Can you hear me better? I said make some noise. Oh, I think you can do better than that. This whole section right here closest to me didn't make any noise at all. Yeah, I'm calling you out. I'm calling y'all out. Y'all need to make some noise for these skaters. Thank you. That was kind of an evil laugh. All right, we got Noodle out there for Team Rainbow. Trash Panda wearing the star is still in that ACS penalty box, so it is going to be a power start for Noodle. Look at that, right around the outside, finds a narrow opening and slides right through it like a noodle. That power jam has come to an end, but Trash Panda still has to get through the pack as Noodle is out there on a scoring lap. Noodle finding a wall in front of her, and there goes Trash Panda on that initial lap, which means it is a scoring lap for Team Sparkles now, as well as Team Rainbows. Noodle passing that star on over to Annihilator. Annihilator now the jammer, and it will be a full 2-minute jam as Noodle had the lead status and handed that star off. Three points on the board so far for Team Rainbow, 4 points on the board for Team Sparkles, and make that 8 points on the board for Team Sparkles as Trash Panda slides through the pack and makes another lap. Annihilator tangling it up there with, I think that's Tsunami and Athena. Athena with a hard hit right there at the apex in front of our VIP section. Trash Panda out with another scoring pass. That's 12 points so far in this jam.
I will take it. No. Let me throw it away.
There are shenanigans happening over here.
There's always shenanigans.
Skittles. Trash Panda putting another 4 points on the board for Team Sparkles as the jam comes to its natural conclusion at 2 minutes. We have less than 2 minutes left on the clock. The score is currently 216 to 169 with Team Sparkles in the lead.
Get special attention. Can I get nothing? Ellie, do you want to
Ziggy Stardust coming to the line with UB Trippin'.
We all have Skittles. Ice?
UB Trippin' sliding out of the pack. UB leading. Oh, it's been a long day already. Ziggy still trying to break through that wall over there, I believe. Nope, Ziggy is out now as well. I lost Ziggy. How do I lose Ziggy Stardust on the track? It is a power jam now for Ziggy as UB Trippin' is going to that ACS penalty box for a brief timeout, an involuntary timeout as it were. Stardust putting up 4 points now. Whoop. Goth and Sharkbite deciding it was a good time to just lay down on the track for some reason. Ziggy now back in there. Pack is moving slowly around turn 1 into the apex. Oh, nice little star pass to Sharkbite. Since it's going to be a 2-minute jam anyway, there's all kinds of chaos happening out there on the track at turn 2. All of our jammers are back on the track. We got 30 seconds left. Sharkbite through the pack, puts 3 more on the board. Man, that is one hard fighting pack out there. Sharkbait getting into the pack now. UB Trippin' back out there on the track as well as the game time comes to its natural conclusion. The final score, Rainbows 177 to Sparkles 227. Team Sparkles taking the win today. Congratulations.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a fine night tonight.
I got it. All right, can everybody hear me now? All right, I've got raffle tickets in my hand. I just drew a ticket for the t-shirt. The winner of the t-shirt today is... Your guess is as good as mine. I'm going to read the number off. Sam? Ticket number is 987-9929. That is ticket 987-9929. Go ahead and head on up to the merch table to collect your raffle prize. Next up, we're going to do the bike tune-up, right?
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's
All right, the
Comics
bike
Vault here in
tune-up happening in that
Sacramento,
raffle
California.
draw
And
right
this is my
now.
buddy, hot
pulling
pepper
somebody's
pug
name out. I love
and the
these
sleepy
raffle
old girl
boxes. We should do this every time. It makes life so much easier. And the ticket number for the bike tune-up is going to be 987-9813. Again, that is 987-9813. If that is your ticket, head up to the merch booth. We'll meet you there in just a few moments after we finish these last two drawings.
As the longest local Sacramento supporter of
Stickers with a discount.
we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a highlight tonight.
all the time.
They make faces at me all the time. They like to get me at the most awkward position, like while I'm on skates about to play derby. They're like, Mom, what's the Wi-Fi? I'm about to skate, dude.
No distracting Mama when she's on the track. Or
That's what I
on the
told 'em,
mic.
Or on the skates. Or on the mic. And they're looking at me right now.
Well, I've been encouraging them to. Again, I'm. Today we have number 1214, Daughter of Darkness. Number 181, Stitches. Number 19, MC Jammer. Number 208, Whoa Nelly. Number 241, Jabberwocky. Yeah, she's got fans out there. I hear you. Number 3, Delta Bruise. Number 409, Olivia Denson. Number 444, Taramagachi. Number 5150, Boogie Monster. Number 619, Scold You. Number 626, Gritty in Pink. Number 69, Odessa. Number 72, Hot Rod Jane. And number 921, Oh Honey No. Folks, make some noise for our visiting team, the Auburn Outlaws Desperados. Ta-da.
I always love it when Calamity goes and does that. Let's give it up for 101 Billy the Squid. 1012 Coco Tufts. 1013 Red Tornado. 104 Rock Piper Scissors. 121 M Lethal. 1818 Mobile Morgue. 239 Copper Boom. 314 Calamity's favorite Gen Pop. 345
Love that name.
Anaconda Squeeze. 37 Twitchblade. 5000 Velociraptor. 510 Smutfire. 711 Bunny Rabbit.
Ooh, Bunny has some fans.
I heard that. Can we do that again? There you go.
Nice.
77 Mean Bean. Number 8 Naysler. 8801 Capitana Crunch. 96 I Am Godzilla. Your coaches today is 10 Jelly, 143 Cinder Blocker, and 42 Shanita Crutch. Let's hear it for the Kodiak attack.
Your hometown heroes. Sheroes. We got Odessa lined up out there with. Oh, Mobile Morgue. Hi, Morgue. Morgue ready to go. Just like that, we are out at Dez. Dez out of the pack first, takes lead status for the Outlaws. However, Morgue is on Dez's tail as they come out. I realized what I was about to say and wasn't sure I wanted to.
And look at Mobile Morgue just trying to push through that pack. And now taking 4 points.
Dez getting recycled back a little bit there, but now out of the pack as well. Dez still has that lead status as
Mobile Morgue comes right in.
Woo!
Ooh, takes that nasty spill by.
Tramagachi.
There we go. Twitchblade skating for Sacramento.
MC Jammer donning the star for the Outlaws. Had a moment where I was like, wait, who?
Oh, I remember MC Jammer.
Oh, yeah.
Skating for a couple times. Last one on the Outlaws game. And then for Red Red as well. Such a determined jammer.
Absolutely.
And
Out of the pack, taking lead status for the Outlaws is MC Jammer.
And right behind is Twitchblade.
Twitchblade getting low on those straightaways, giving us long strides to eat up that track.
And here comes Twitchblade right in the back of the pack, pushing through.
MC Jammer out with 4 more points for the Outlaws.
Twitchblade gets into a little bit of a tumble.
Oh, Twitchblade's going to that ACS penalty box.
Think about what they've done.
Think about what you did. MC Jammer puts 4 more points on the board and calls it off, ducking away from number 239. Copper boom right there at the end.
So on this jam, we will be.
We're going to start with a power start for Outlaws. That is number 208. Whoa, Nelly out there. Oh, Nelly's got some fans. Whistle starts it. Whoa, Nelly going to the outside, trying to get around. It looks like her blockers are going to get out of her way. Nelly's just going to push that way. Red Tornado taking Nelly down to the outside, recycling her all the way back to the back of the pack. I was very close to being a cut there.
I know. That I was like, oh, there it goes. But Red Tornado goes to the ACS penalty box for a forearm.
Whoa, Nelly's still in that pack, trying to get out and trying to get out on their qualifying lap. It looks like the Power Jam has come to an end, but Nelly is out of the pack first.
Yep, and Twitchblade just went and passed the star to M. Lethal, is now getting recycled to the back of the pack. And is coming onto their qualifying lap.
Whoa, Nelly back on
lap.
Yep. Whoa, Nelly back in the pack on a scoring lap, gets recycled back there. Finds that inside. Woohoo! Nelly calling it off. Outlaws. We have an official time out being called. It looks like the Outlaws Jammer got a cut right at the end there, so it is going to be a power start for Sacramento.
Which is Nayslayer.
Hey, fun fact about Nayslayer. Did you know that this is Nayslayer's 9th season in roller derby?
And this is her second game coming back from injury.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, she's playing 2 games today.
Yeah. Wait. Was the first game today her first game back from injury?
Yep.
Thanks, Nay.
We love you, Nay.
I truly appreciate all the love that goes around on the derby track.
I am not having you guys fight, so you pick a seat and you sit in it. If not, you both are getting off of it. You hear
It's
me?
not me. I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble at all. At least not this time. All right, we're ready to get back to it. The refs have sorted everything out. Nayslayer is getting in position, ready to start. Those outlaw blockers have their eyes trained on her, though.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. And Nayslayer goes right up to the inside, and now is Lee Jammer.
Nice work there for Nayslayer as the Outlaws have to let her go through.
Nayslayer on her scoring pass already.
Yep, that was the first scoring pass, I believe.
And
By the way,
Nelly is coming back onto the track.
the score currently stands at 16 for the Outlaws, 9 for Sacramento. However, that is now going to be a 13 for Sacramento. Because right as I said, Nay put another 4 points on the board. Whoa, Nelly out of the pack now on her qualifying lap after returning from the penalty box.
Nayslayer for another 4 and calls off the jam just before Nelly approaches the pack.
And that is a lead change. Sacramento coming back from a deficit now has a 1-point lead over the Outlaws.
So I think we should all drink to that right now.
I mean, I'll drink some water.
That's what I'm doing.
Mobile Morgue on the line. I got a shout out for you. Cremate a Mobile Morgue. That was a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Number 241.
Is that Jabberwocky?
Is Jabberwocky. Jabberwocky, I believe it could be more than, but I know for a fact that she is returning from a pretty major injury last year at Red Red. This is only her second game back as well.
This is her second game. I was talking to her earlier. She had wrist surgery.
Yeah. I was sitting here when that happened.
I was on her team when that happened.
Yeah, it was almost one of the worst injuries I've ever seen, just right in front of
It
me.
didn't come out, so that was a good thing. Mobile Morgue pushing really hard on that outlaw pack.
Getting knocked to the outside and recycled back by Hot Rod Jane.
Man, she's so good at recycling everybody to the back.
It's the speed. That is why she's called Hot Rod Jane, because she is a hot rod at getting people back to the back of the pack. Huh? See what I did there?
Yeah. No pun intended.
Every pun intended. Every single one.
Just like my hat.
Yeah.
And my shirt.
Yep. All right, we got number 181, Stitches.
And Spitfire for Sacramento.
Stitches is awesome. Stitches made me a hat.
Really?
Yeah, they crocheted me a hat. It's got horns.
I saw that. Isn't that the one you came over here with?
No, it's pink with black and white horns.
Oh.
Black and white stripy horns. It's so cute.
You gonna bring it over here?
I mean, I guess I could bring it.
Hey, Spitfire approaching the pack right now on their qualifying lap.
Stitches has gotten through with lead status and put 4 points on the board.
Spitfire put on 4 points for Sacramento.
Oh, Outlaws did take the lead back, though, in that last jam. We got distracted.
We did.
4 more points for Stitches coming out of the pack, calls it off.
And Smut scored 3 points?
3. Looks like 3. Smut got 3.
3.
3.
3.
3.
This is the 3. That bull is holding 3.
Yeah.
Or 3.
So I prefer this for 3 because it's easier for my fingers to do. This one, I like.
Okay, Nayslayer skating for Sacramento, or jamming for Sacramento.
Olivia Denson jamming for the Outlaws. We like to call her Liv. And every time I see her skating, I want to do the Law and Order sound. You know the sound, right?
Dun,
Dun, dun.
Yep. Dun, dun. Hot Rod Jane goes to the ACS penalty box.
Aw, Jane.
We still love you.
But you need to take a time out and think about what you've done. Olivia Denson out of the pack now on a scoring lap, putting 4 points on the board for the Outlaws.
But Nayslayer comes onto the inside and just
Puts 4 on for Sacramento,
just
too.
puts it on, just hits somebody like really casually, and then just makes another 4.
Liv calling it from the floor frantically. You know, I will say this about Nayslayer. She looks so casual.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I got this.
We love you, Nay.
Jamming today, we got Odessa for the Outlaws.
And Mobile Morgue for Sacramento.
What? What?
I love you.
I love you. Like I really do.
I know, same here.
Odessa out of the pack first, gets lead status. However, Morg just passed them
As Odessa goes and calls it right off.
with that delicate little hip tap. You know, I was there.
Did you see her just chuckling on that?
Of course she did.
She's like, oh, calamity.
It was so delicate.
It was. Twitchblade skating for Sacramento.
And MC Jammer back on the line. So I have these pants that I wear, and they're super baggy. They didn't used to be, but now they are.
Are they like MC Hammer pants?
They are MC Hammer pants on me now.
Ah, now you got to do the move, the MC Hammer dance.
I did
What is it,
actually
the
do the
typewriter?
MC Hammer
Typewriter?
crab walk down my hallway the other day. MC Jammer through the pack, putting another 4 points on the board for the Outlaws.
No, that was their initial.
No. Oh, was that the initial?
Yeah, that was initial.
Well, shoot. Fine, MC Jammer getting through on their initial pass and getting lead. Now they're going to get those points. Getting recycled back actually by, is that red?
Tornado, yep.
Oh.
Oh! Fred catches, MC Jammer was about to go and do a little hop. Red Tornado just went and caught them.
That's a brutal hit, too. Whoa, Nelly coming back to the line for the Outlaws.
So was that a 0-0? That was a 0-0 jam.
It was a 0-0 jam.
Okay. Smutfire skating or jamming for Sacramento.
We got Oh Honey No, Gritty, and Delta Bruise out there blocking for the Outlaws.
Yeah, we got Rock, Piper, Scissors. This is actually her second game. Same with Cocoa Tufts and Mean Bean.
Smutfire out of the pack first, gets lead status over Wonelli. But both jammers are out now.
Smutfire is on their scoring pass and 4 points. Calls it off just before Wonelli approaches the pack, forcing that call off.
Oh Honey No, and I believe that's,
Where's Oh Honey No?
Oh Honey No is in the ACS penalty box.
For what?
I don't know.
Well, she's better think about it.
She's got some time to think about her choices.
Yeah, she's sitting there right now. And jamming for Sacramento is Nayslayer.
So, Outlaws starting with 2 blockers in the penalty box as Daughter of Darkness is over there with Oh Honey No at the moment. However, that ended right as I said it.
Yep.
I was going to say she was standing, but she's loose now.
Nayslayer's lead jammer.
Nicely done by Nayslayer there.
Jabberwocky is still in the back of the pack. Still trying to get through.
Jabberwocky pushing against those blockers.
I Am Godzilla is going to the ACS penalty box.
Jabberwocky is out on her initial pass now. However, Nayslayer is back in on a scoring pass. And that pack's moving pretty fast, holding...
Out of play, and Nayslayer goes and makes another 4.
That is a lead change. Sacramento taking that lead back. Oh, if this is going to be how this game is, I'm glad we're not drinking any adult
I know.
beverages.
I'm kind of happy about that too.
Both
Water
jammers
out the
through
way.
on scoring passes now. Nope, looks like Slay got recycled back there. However, Jabberwocky did get out and take that lead back.
Nayslayer goes and calls off the jam, scoring 7 points, 42-46, Outlaws.
Outlaws putting up 8 points in that last jam to take that lead back. And we got Stitches coming back up to the line, I believe.
Oh, look at that cute little smile she just did.
Stitches always gives me a smile and a
Look at
wave.
that. And
It's 'cause
Mobile
we have a
for
connection.
jamming for Sacramento. Why don't I get that connection?
You got to talk to Stitches about their fandoms.
Oh, like which ones?
Has Been Hotel.
Okay.
That's how Stitches and I made friends, even though at the time they were still a junior.
Mobile Borg is lead jammer.
Nicely done. However, Stitches will not make it easy. Both of them just eating up those track with long, smooth strides.
It's beautiful. Mobile Borg calls off the jams quickly just before Stitches approaches the pack.
Oh my gosh. It is a tie
I
game.
know, let's say it's 46-46 right now. That's pretty cool.
It is a what?
Uh,
Tie bout.
I can't say bout. It's a game. Yeah.
Tie game.
Twitch Blades jamming for Sacramento.
Dez back out there for the Outlaws. Dez hops all the way across the track after that whistle blows in an effort to open up that inside lane and get out. And
Oh, Twitch Blade is lead jammer.
Twitch out just ahead of Dez. Dez looking like she may have gotten her bell rung for a second there. She looked around herself coming out of the pack. Twitch puts up 2 points, takes the lead for Sacramento and calls it off from the ground over there on the back straightaway.
No, Sacramento didn't make a point.
Wait, it's Sacramento. Who made the points then?
Outlaws did.
Outlaws made the 2 points.
So it's a lead change.
It is still a lead change. It's just not the lead change I thought it was. I swear I saw her get past people. She must have been outside the rope on the
She
other
was
side.
outside. Yeah.
It's super hard for me to tell from this angle. That's what I'm going with. Old eyes. Look, I'm even wearing my glasses today, not my contacts.
Yeah, I'm squinting over on that side. So
I guess
Smutfire is jamming for Sacramento.
MC Jammer back on the line for Outlaws. What I'm enjoying is watching the smiles on the blockers' faces as they're all talking to each other, both teams.
Yeah.
I love that about roller derby. I don't feel like you see that in other games.
No, I don't.
We do have a
Some
timeout
of
going on
them
right
are
now.
just like really, really, really like stern. Oh.
Empire's Comics Vault and Hot Sauce is the longest running sponsor of roller derby in Sacramento. Located at 1120 Fulton Avenue, shut up, in Sacramento, they have been providing comics to all ages for over 15 years. And we thank Empire's Comics Vault and Hot Sauce for their continued support.
That's why I had Calamity read it.
Because I can go blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, because I would be.
I'm the worst at ad reads, and I will forget unless, like, this has to be right here in my face.
Wow, both of them, both jammers are pushing through. Like that was a hard defense, but Smutfire becomes lead jammer.
With a nice hop on turn one there. However, MC Jammer's not going to let Smutfire just run away with it. Oh,
Whoa, Smutfire takes a little bit of a tumble.
man, that was a solid hit there from Scold You.
Yeah, Scold You. Just
Scold You schooled her.
scald.
Scold You schooled Smutfire.
Yep.
4 and 4 on the board. That was an even jam.
7.
7 and 4.
Yeah, 7-4.
Every time I say anything, I look at you, I look back, they've changed the board on me again.
That's why we're not doing the drinking game.
Thank you, Jesus.
Like, I would have to ask Coach D if he would actually, like, drive me if that was to happen.
Oh yeah, no, I would have to Uber here.
Nayslayers jamming for Sacramento.
And that is Whoa Nelly back out there for the Outlaws. Whoa Nelly out of the pack,
Went
taking lead.
That was skipped right in through the inside line while Naysayer is pushing that tripod.
Like, it looked like there was no one in the way there.
No. Naysayer takes a little bit of a tumble. Passes the star to M. Lethal. M. Lethal is still fighting through the last part, 72 to Hot Rod Jane.
That was Hot Rod Jane and Olivia Denson and I think Daughter of Darkness, maybe? No, that's not
Nelly
Darkness.
calls it
That's
off.
who was that? This is Traumagachi again.
Oh, was that Traumagachi?
Yeah. No, not Whoa Nelly.
Oh.
Whoa Nelly was the jammer. Traumagachi was the
Okay.
blocker I was trying to find.
We love you, Traumagachi.
I really do love that name. We have an official review being called. While they're out there talking about what that official review is, be sure to visit our vendor, Tor's Quad Shop, owned and operated by That One Ref. You'll receive quality service backed by 18 years of skating experience.
You know, a fun fact about Anaconda Squeeze, she will karaoke System of Down Chop Suey.
That's a hell of a song to do karaoke to.
Just kidding, it's Sugar.
Still. Fun fact, the song playing right now is Walk This Way.
By
Run
Beastie Boys.
DMC.
Oh, is it Run DMC and Aerosmith?
Yes. I have actually met DMC, and he gave me one of those classic Run DMC sweatshirts, mainly because I was working guest relations at a show that he was at.
Oh, nice.
And he was there promoting his comic book. He's written a comic book. You should check it out. It's really cool. But all I did was just make sure he had water and food and snacks throughout the day. And he's like,
Yeah.
and I told him, dude, I grew up.
Thanks, Nacho. I can hear you.
Hello, hello. Oh, the blue team was challenging the lack of a cut call on the white jammer. We did observe a cut, and so the white jammer will be serving a penalty at the start of the jam.
So Mobile Morgue is the only jammer for Sacramento on a power jam. On the track right now.
That is correct. Mobile Morgue will have a power start here. As Whoa Nelly is taking that timeout over there in the ACS penalty box.
Thinking what she did. Wow, Gritty from Outlaws holds that lane, trying to come over him. Just holds Mobile Morgue right through that. I mean, that was incredible.
That was a nice hit
That
by
was a nice
Gritty.
hit. And she does it again.
You know, I have watched Gritty from the time she started skating, and she has come so far and is an incredible blocker now.
Oh yeah, she's such an incredible person. Momo Morg is now lead jammer, while Monelli approaches the pack on her
Initial pass.
initial.
Yep, or qualifying.
Yeah, or qualifying. I like to say initial.
I do too. No, actually, I like qualifying.
You say qualifying.
I do. I go back and forth, honestly.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Wonelli is out of the pack now on getting ready to go in on a scoring lap. Will Morg let that happen? Yep. Nelly puts 4 on the board, bringing the Outlaws to 62. Sacramento close behind them at 54. Morg now in the pack can make that change.
Oh, Wonelli gets recycled to the very back of the pack by Coco Tufts.
Gritty headed to that ACS penalty box. Nelly stuck up here at the front. Puts.
So that's 7 for Mobile Morg for Sacramento.
And
then
8 for Nelly for the Outlaws. Jabberwocky now on the line for the Outlaws.
and Twitchblade for Sacramento.
Outlaws are going to start with a distinct deficit on the track because they do have 2 blockers sitting over in that ACS penalty box. We've got Scald U and...
I don't know, Hot Rod Jane just holding that line right there and recycle Twitch. Just holding Twitchblade right in the back of the pack. Just with both of them on there. Twitch is now out of their qualifying lap and about to approach their scoring.
Jabberwocky back in that pack, looking to get past those blockers, those Sacramento blockers, but that was kind of a crazy wall there for a moment. It did result in 101 from Sacramento, headed to that ACS penalty box. That's Squid sitting down for a timeout.
Twitchblade goes to the ACS penalty box. Outlaws are on a power jam at the moment for cutting the track.
Nice hop there at the front of the pack to get around 239. That is Copper Boom at the front of the pack. Jabberwocky did that spinny hoppy thing in front of us. That's a technical term.
The spinny thingy that she does?
The spinny hoppy thing.
The spinny hoppy thing.
Because she hops while she does it?
Yeah, she does.
I honestly think that that's something they learned from one of the, we have a lot, they've had a couple of guest coaches come in.
Ooh.
Like, one time they had Optimus Grime.
Oh, I love his edge work.
I love his accent. Someday
And
I'll tell you my Grime story. I
we
embarrassed
are
myself,
now
surprise.
ahead of Power Jam, and Billy the Squid is out of the ACS penalty box.
Stitches looping around behind the Outlaws blockers, who are gonna take a moment and let Stitches kind of push the pack up ahead. Honey bridging out a little bit for Stitches. Oh, I just figured out Skull U has the skulls on their shorts.
Now they're doing a little bit of a tripod with a awkward as, ooh, Gritty goes and hits Red on the inside, and Twitchblade was right behind her and just tumbling to the ground. Twitchblade is pushing through really hard through that Outlaws pack.
Stitches has now gotten out of the pack and gotten lead status. That was a hard-fought lead.
Yeah, that was very hard defense that they went ahead and did.
Scald U trying to recycle all the way back there. It looks like there was a cut issued before Twitchblade did the star pass. So that had to go back to Twitch, and Twitch is in that ACS penalty box.
Dun, dun, dun.
Stitches in another power jam out there, struggling with that wall there at the back of the pack. Calls it off from the ground. current score is Sacramento Roller Derby 60, Outlaws Roller Derby 76.
I have to say that both packs were really, really hard on defense on that one.
That was an incredibly good defensive pack.
Yeah. It was just amazing to go ahead and watch it, like just.
Looks like we do have another official review being called by Sacramento. That's not the right one. What did I do with the right one? Boop.
Oh, snatch it. It's okay. It was in communal.
Wait, this is game 2. It's game 3.
I don't know.
This is our third and final game of the evening. After this game, we'll be headed over to the after party at Radcliffe's. It is open to all ages until 10 p.m., so everyone can go and chill out and see who wins the after party.
What? Wait, we don't do like who wins the after party anymore.
Why not?
That used to be sacred back in the days.
Oh, honey, that was a derby-wide thing. That
Yeah.
wasn't just sacred.
But we would always win the after parties.
Well, it was your after party. Of course you win it.
We would dance until like 3 a.m.
You know, I had to, I don't go to the after parties because I'm just too old for it, but I had to stop drinking in public. What? Well, I'm one of those super friendly drunks.
Oh, did you get overly friendly?
Yeah, I lick people.
Oh, okay.
It's gross.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That's why I don't drink in public.
Oh,
Now it's deadly.
well, I'm glad that you're not doing it, because if you did it to me, you would just taste salt granules on the side of face.
Yeah, no, thank
makeup.
you. Blech. Our officials are reviewing. While they're doing that, never mind.
It's all done.
Get out of here.
Go to the fan. That's Jabberwocky's mom.
I know.
She's a sweetheart.
She is. We have a lot of fun playing together at the Outlaws games. She helps me do rowdy things during halftime. At the last game, which was Jabberwocky's first game back, they put a sign up on the penalty box that said it was the Jabberwocky penalty box. Speaking of games, Odessa out of the pack first, taking lead status in a power start.
And Twitchblade is right behind, takes off that star.
Dez out of the pack, putting another 4 points on the board for the Outlaws.
Passes it to Mean Bean. Now Mean Bean is the jammer.
Have we seen Mean Bean jam before? I know this is only her second game. Is this her first jam ever?
Yep, this is her first jam ever.
Oh, congratulations, Bean. Dez calls it off after putting 8 points on the board for the Outlaws. I'm looking for that Outlaws jammer hand to see if that was just the 8 points. Yep.
And
Jam ref, that Outlaws jam ref hand, I should say.
Smutfire's jamming for Sacramento.
And that is MC Jammer back up there for the Outlaws. I love that the Outlaws bring their own cheering section. Like everywhere they go.
So all of a sudden you hear MC Jammer, you hear, woo!
Exactly. MC Jammer almost out of the pack there. Gets taken down on the outside at turn 1. That was 101 from Sacramento. Squid that took her down. Them down. Sorry. MC Jammer out of the pack has lead status for the Outlaws.
Wow, Smutfire just gets knocked down by
What's the number? I'll tell you.
Scold You. Yep.
Scold. MC Jammer calls it literally from the ground. 84-88 points on the board for the Outlaws, 60 points on the board for Sacramento. We have less than 4 minutes left in this first half. What are you doing yawning? Yeah, I
was just
totally
trying to
called
get
you out
some
on that.
air. Yep. Just trying to breathe.
Breathe.
Just a little bit.
What is this breathe thing? We don't do that
I
when we're
don't do
talking.
it. I don't do it a lot.
Whoa, Nelly on the line.
Nayslayer on the line for Sacramento.
That was an interesting start there. They both kind of hesitated for a second, seeing who was going to go where.
I've been watching Nate. This is her second time hesitating just a little bit. She would just read where it, because she's matching up with Wonelli. Now Nayslayer is lead jammer.
Absolutely an awesome opportunity for Sacramento as Nelly gets knocked to the inside and recycled back by Red.
Up, Wonelli is going to the ACS penalty box.
Was that a cut? Yeah, I think that was a cut.
Oh, look at Hot Rod Jane is
Absolutely working with Trauma Gotchi.
and
Daughter of Darkness out there holding on to Slay. Nay, Slayer. Sorry, I keep wanting to call her Slay. There's a Slay in the out. It's a thing.
it's Nay.
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 Nay. Nay, no, never, no more.
No, you don't have to. What is it?
There's a whole song that goes with that. Sorry.
Is it?
Yeah. Nay, no, never, no more. No, 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 no.
Okay.
It's a drinking song. That's all. No, no.
Oh, see, no.
Yeah.
Mobile Morgue jamming for Sacramento.
Getting a power start as Wonelli is sitting over there in the ACS penalty
Oh,
box.
yes. I was wondering where.
They
Outlaws
decided
jammer.
not to field one. It's just a thing.
They're just taking a break in the ACS penalty box, just real quick.
Scald you hitting Morg there at the straightaway before turn one.
Morgue just making a.
That-
Wonelli is now back on the track. Mobile Morgue is really trying to find a way to just get out of that pack. That
Nelly's only got one blocker to get past and does so as they have to let Nelly go. Nelly gets out just ahead of Morg and takes lead status. Morg, though,
is right behind her.
chasing, forcing that call off.
Yeah, that was great though. But Mobile Morgue was, they were fighting through that pack pretty darn hard. Oh, Smutfire jamming for Sacramento.
That is Jabberwocky back out there for the Outlaws.
You know this is Smutfire's second game, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
we discussed that.
Not Smutfire, but Coco Tufts, Mean Bean, Bunny Rabbit.
No, you've got a
Rock,
great
Paper,
new
Scissors.
team out there,
Yeah.
too.
They all came from our 101, 201 rec league program.
What a great opportunity to grow as a skater and become a derby skater in a safe and fun environment.
Did you like that? You like that? Yeah.
You set that one up good. Did you like that?
Yeah. We just
We have
started,
whole conversations that
Yeah.
are just for us.
We just started the program June 9th, so it goes about 6 weeks. And
Ja-
we ended off with Sherby, which is Shoe Derby.
I think that is one of the most hysterical and fun things in the world.
It's the best thing ever.
However, back to the game, Jabberwocky did get lead status and has now put 4 points on the board for the Outlaws.
With their little hip, hip, hop, hop.
That hippity hop spinny
Yep.
thing.
Yeah.
Both of the pivots were in that ACS penalty box together. It was a
Oh.
pivot party over there.
It's a pivot party. Tamagotchi goes and catches Smudfire.
And we are at halftime. As we head into halftime, Outlaws Roller Derby in the lead 96 to Sacramento Roller Derby 33. I have a feeling there's going to be some serious strategy discussion. No, don't look at that. Do not look at that. There's some serious strategy discussion going to happen in those locker rooms during our 15-minute halftime.
I don't know, there was some strategy.
Don't, no, we are not going to
Going
discuss that.
right
I
into
am
that
a
small track right
sympathetic,
there.
I am a sympathetic vomiter. Do not.
What was that, Daughter of Darkness?
That was Daughter of
Oh,
Darkness.
Poor girl.
You all right,
You
daughter?
okay? Okay,
Thank you for going round the corner.
because we would start dry heaving too.
Oh.
The rainbow fans. Rainbow fans.
Rainbow fans. All right, just one? Okay. I don't know. I never
Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a fine night tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it Shira? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a high night tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it Shira? You tell me.
Sorry, I'm like.
No, you're fine. We're gonna see me jam.
We're good? Okay. All right, we're about almost finishing up that halftime in 15 seconds. Now 10 seconds. Jamming for Sacramento is Bunny Rabbit, and for Outlaws is... I'm sorry.
I like it.
Who's that for Outlaws?
What are you asking me?
Jamming for Outlaws.
That's Olivia Denson.
Oh, is that? Oh, I was thinking 109.
Pink socks. Pink socks. That's my friend.
Oh. Olivia is lead jammer. Bunny Rabbit is getting recycled. Now is form and heading to the ACS penalty box.
That is going to leave Olivia with a power jam, which she absolutely immediately takes advantage of, taking the Outlaws to that century mark.
Did Hot Rod Jane is now going to the ACS penalty box?
Ah, Jane. I feel like we've said Jane's in the ACS penalty box a few times today.
Yeah, let's not jinx that.
I'm not. We're going to knock on wood.
I love it when she plays.
You know that 3 of her daughters also play, and
Yes.
her son's just waiting till he's old enough.
Yep.
The kids earlier today, one of her children was like, "Mama, is that Miss Calamity over there?" I said, "It could be Miss Calamity or Auntie Calamity." Because really, Auntie Calamity.
Oh yeah, you're definitely auntie.
I am proud to be an auntie, actually. I love
you?
it.
Everybody to my kids is a tita.
I will be anybody's auntie, honestly. I'm really good at it.
MC Jammer is skating for the Outlaws.
In a power start, but gets recycled back by Red all the way back past that jammer line. MC Jammer absolutely goes right back at Red and slides right around her on the outside.
And is now lead jammer.
Yep.
Bunny Rabbit is out of the ACS penalty box and just got out for their initial pass and is heading up to their scoring.
Oh, MC Jammer loses that lead status as they head to the ACS penalty box.
Oh no, it's gonna be a full 2 minutes.
It is going to be a full 2-minute jam. That is not the way you want to start the second half when you are out on the track.
But it started. It's okay, it's called endurance.
That is why we do pace lines. I say we like I do anything outside of talking anymore.
All right,
Delta and Jane up at the front.
that pack was moving a little fast, and then all of a sudden Bunny Rabbit just went right up to Jane and she just held her.
Oh, yeah.
If you didn't see it, you can go ahead and look at the Twitch stream all over again, and we'll upload it to YouTube. Gem Pop is heading to the ACS penalty box.
While Bunny gets recycled all the way back to the back of the pack here. And it is a power jam for Bunny as MC Jammer is still in that ACS penalty box.
And is now standing.
No, I never say the jammer standing or that the power jam comes to an end until they're actually engaged in the pack.
Oh.
Because if you have savvy skaters who listen, they'll take advantage of that.
Oh.
It can give an unfair advantage to one team. That is the one thing that I teach everybody.
Okay, well, now I know. And learning is half the battle.
Thanks, G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. She caught me in the middle of my song.
I just said thanks, G.I. Joe, and then you sing it.
G.I. Joe.
Because he always says knowing's half the battle, and the kids always say, thanks, G.I. Joe.
And then the song comes on.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Sorry.
Lethal is jamming for Sacramento.
And we've got Whoa Nelly out there jamming for the Outlaws.
Gen Pop is out of the ACS penalty box.
Whoa Nelly is out of the pack.
Lethal is now getting recycled.
Outlaws do a great job of recycling, but they don't always go all the way back to the back. Sometimes they just drop back behind the other blockers, so they don't have to recycle all the way back behind the other team.
Yeah.
Whoa, Nelly going down on her knees there and calling it. Nope, she got a forearm, so she can't call it off.
Oh, Nelly is now heading to the ACS penalty box. This is going to be another 2-minute jam.
This will be the second 2-minute jam in a row.
Wow, Outlaws is now speeding up that pack like really, really.
Oh yeah,
fast.
absolutely. They're gonna make Lethal work for every point.
But Lethal just scored 4 points.
Yep, Outlaws now waiting for Lethal to come back into the pack. As she reaches that 20-foot mark, they take off.
Yeah.
Lethal putting another 4 points on the board for Sacramento. I think they did have that talk in the locker room.
Did they?
It looks like it. It's a different game out there.
Oh, it is. But Lethal is. Oh, that was a tumble right on their own blocker.
Oops.
It happens.
Daughter of Darkness joining Odessa, I think, in the penalty box.
No, there's nobody in there. Is there? There's somebody, but I can't see because
I know Daughter of Darkness is over in the penalty box.
There's.
Tramagachi's
Yeah,
headed over there
Tramagachi.
now, too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Odessa. Yeah, Daughter of Darkness is sitting down. Odessa has 2 seconds.
Sacramento putting 11 points on the board in that last jam to Outlaws 4 points. Oh, it just got really hot over here in this corner.
Do you want me to turn on the fan towards you?
No. I have my, oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. I also put my neck fan back on because I had taken it off because it gets annoying.
Mobile Mortgage jamming for Sacramento. And quickly cuts through middle, then to the inside, and now it is lead jammer.
Jabberwocky out there jamming for the Outlaws. Jabberwocky having a hard time with that wall of Sacramento blockers up in the front. She is just going to push her way through. Morg putting 4 points on and getting out as Jabberwocky gets out on their initial pass, and Morg is calling it off. However, his jam ref lost sight of him for a second behind Doomsdave.
Well, he is like 8 foot tall.
And she is like 5 feet tall.
Yes. It's kind of hard not to lose sight of anything like that.
Look, when a wall steps in front of you, you just cede position to that wall. And if Doomsdave is anything, he is a wall. Is this an official review happening?
Yes.
SRD will be having a Phantom Fireworks booth fundraiser this year at 2401 Broadway in Sacramento. Anyone who spends $200 in a single fireworks purchase will receive a 4-pack of tickets to our next game. Sales begin at noon on June 27th, every day until the 4th of July.
Fun fact about
Who you want to give a fun fact about?
I was trying to find it of Billy, but Billy is not on there. But let's give a fun fact about Red. Red's name is Red Tornado, aka Mahunkle. It is from the 1939 DC comic and one of the first female superheroes.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm tangled in my cord. Ooh.
Did you know that Gen Pop is from St. Louis, Missouri, and that their They wear the number 314, and that's where it comes from. Is it your area code, Gen Pop? Yeah?
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
St. Louis area code. You know, a lot of our skaters choose to have their area codes on there for their numbers.
Oh,
my
thank
number,
God I don't have mine like that.
my number when I was skating was 1432, and my kids was 143.
Oh.
So it meant I love,
love
you,
you.
and I love you too.
If I did it, it would be 707.
I'm from Sacramento. It's 916.
Yeah.
That's like taken everywhere. I could use like my Ohio area code if I could remember it, but I don't remember it. I used to live in a place called Hamilton, Ohio.
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 My sister-in-law lives in Ohio.
You say, oh, hi, Ohio.
Ohio?
Oh, hi, Ohio. I don't know why. That's a thing. You know, you talked about Red's comic book origin. Empire's.
Oh, they're finishing up.
Okay.
Nope, never mind. Empire Comic? What about Empire Comics?
Empire Comics Vault and Hot Sauce owner Ben Swartz is the longest running supporter of roller derby in Sacramento. His website offers a savings club where you get discounts on novels, merchandise, and access to exclusive members-only sales. To sign up, go to empirescomics.com.
So you can get comic books and hot sauce all in one.
All in one convenient location.
One. I kind of want that.
I super want some hot sauce. Always. I love hot sauce. Hot sauce does not love me.
You know, Bunny Rabbit's fun fact? Her name is Bunny, but she's actually part coyote.
I want her to howl. Oh, ow.
I know. I don't hear her howl, though. Is she like more Jackrabbit kind of bunny?
It's like a jackalope.
Oh, a jackalope. A Jabberwocky.
The Jabberwocky? That's completely
I
different.
know.
Jabberwocky's already out
I
there.
know.
'Twas brillig and the.
What is the part like?
It's a jackalope.
A jackalope. Yeah. Is it a jackalope?
Part jackrabbit, part antelope. Jackalope.
Yeah.
It's got horn or antlers. This is ridiculous. We have lost the train completely.
Yeah, it just went right down the crazy train.
Woo!
All right, jamming for
Who got a penalty?
Sacramento is Bunny Rabbit.
So we don't know what the official review was about, but the captain for Sacramento is in the penalty box.
Oh.
They didn't tell us what the official review was about. It happens. Stitches is your lead jammer in this jam.
And Capitana Crunch is heading to the ACS penalty box.
Did you see Stitches go through that pack? Because I promise you, none of the blockers did.
I just blinked, and then all of a sudden she was gone.
Bunny is out of the pack now as well. This is Bunny's qualifying lap.
Yes.
Well, that was their qualifying lap.
Yeah,
It's a
this
scoring
is
lap now.
Scoring lap.
Stitches once again through that pack like it's not even there.
Yeah, that was what, Stitch's second
That was
second scoring pass?
her second pass through the pack. And when that pack is so spread out, it is really hard to stop her.
Yeah.
Stitch is putting 12 up. Yes. 12 points on the board by the Outlaws. 3 points on the board by Sacramento. 92-123. It's a 34-point game.
You're telling me math right now?
I can't.
Let me grab my calculator for that one.
No, it's okay.
But M. Lethal is jamming for Sacramento.
Liv back out there for the Outlaws. You know, I can almost guarantee that Liv has at least one fan out in the audience. Generally, when Liv travels, Mr. Denson goes everywhere.
And it's 31.
31?
Yeah. 31 points.
I'm not arguing with you.
I use my calculator.
I guess at the score differential, because I am not a math nerd.
Oh, so Bunny Rabbit is in the ACS penalty box. This will be...
Is this a power start for Liv? Liv gets a power start, loving those bright pink socks, so I can tell exactly where the jammer is.
Is it pink skull? Yeah,
Possibly.
That's pink skull socks.
Possibly. That does track with Liv's aesthetic.
Capitani Crunch is out of the ACS penalty box.
Ooh, goes
to the
right up and
inside.
smacks
Gritty.
Liv out of the box with lead status for the Outlaws. Taking advantage of that power jam. Getting an assist up there. I don't see who it was that assisted her.
Oh, Bunny, no.
Was that Honey?
Yep. And Bunny Rabbit is out of the ACS penalty box, is going for their qualifying. Yeah, they're qualifying.
Yeah, they started the jam in the penalty
Yep.
box, so this is a qualifying lap. Liv twisting around there, trying to get through the pack, goes to the outside and gets pretty much pushed back to the inside. Finds that opening though, puts 4 more on the board and calls it off. 131.92. We have just over 20 and a half minutes left in this game. Holy moly, this is the last game of the day too. So make sure after this, you head on over to Radcliffe's for the after party. All ages welcome until 10 p.m. After that, under 20 and under gotta go.
But we appreciate everybody coming here today or watching on our Twitch stream.
Yeah, do we have any comments coming in from the Twitch stream?
And
Not since
gaining
Asteroid.
for Sacramento is Mean Bean.
That is MC Jammer jamming for the Outlaws, getting recycled back to the back of the pack.
Oh, look at that little turn that Mean Bean is doing. Did you see that?
I did not. What I saw was MC Jammer coming out of the pack. Right ahead of Bean, though. Both jammers re-engaged in the pack there. MC Jammer slid through. I don't know.
Just slid right through, just
like-
went sideways.
Yeah, that lateral move with the
Yeah.
skates turned out. MC Jammer is a bendy jammer.
Yeah. And goes and grabs 4 points and calls off the jam.
139, because I can't math. 139 to 94.
Sacramento scores 2 in that last jam. That was amazing. That means
Yeah, Bean did an incredible
was
job in
great.
that last jam. Whoa, Nelly on the line.
And Mobile Morgue skating for Sacramento.
Oh, Moore getting some love out there. Oh, that was
Oh,
beautiful.
wow. I love that slice right through that middle.
Whoa, Nelly went right behind Morg, though. Then had a little trouble on the corner over there, got slow. Oh, Gritty tried to stop Morg. Morg,
Wow, that was a quick jam.
that was a very quick jam. Morg putting 4 points on the board for Borg.
Borg?
Borg.
What?
Borg. Morg putting 4 points on the board.
We don't have Borgs here. Although I would like that.
Resistance is futile.
What is it, 7 of 9?
I have a friend in a band. Well, they had a band named Warp 11.
Borg 11?
Warp 11.
Oh, Warp 11. Oh, yeah.
And one of their songs was called 7 of Mine.
Oh, yeah. Squid is heading to the ACS penalty box. Bunny Rabbit is jamming for Sacramento.
They had a lyric that said, all right, you've got Jabberwocky out there with lead status for the Outlaws. Jabberwocky has put 4 points on the board and is going in for another pass.
Jabberwocky calls the jam off.
I keep wondering what the buzzing sound I'm hearing is. It's my mic hitting my fan.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I was kind of wondering what that
It
sound
almost
was.
sounded like feedback.
Yeah. I thought it was this, and it kept moving this.
No, it was
Oh, it's her neck fan.
yeah.
Dun-dun-dun. And Lethal jamming for Sacramento.
Stitch is jamming for the Outlaws. Stitches likes to do that far back start so they can build up steam and get into the pack.
I don't know, Anaconda just went ahead and held on to Stitches for just a quick second.
Not long enough, though.
And Lethal heads to the ACS penalty box.
While Stitches knocks the blockers out of their own way and gets through the pack to get lead. Sacramento struggling with their jammer sitting in that penalty box, honestly.
Yeah, it was mainly on the second half.
Yeah. We've seen more jammers in the penalty box in the second half. I don't know if you saw that. Stitches just came out of the pack on one skate with their knee in the air to get through. Stitches is another one of those juniors who's come up to the women's league and just has incredible skills far beyond what someone their age should be doing.
Oh man, to be a junior and to come up into the league, that's amazing in
Right?
itself. Can you imagine just growing up into a league and then after that you're aged out and then you're with adults that are just learning how to do edge work and everything.
Yeah, and you've got
Years
of experience. Current score is 98 for Sacramento, 155 for the Outlaws. We got about 15 and a half minutes left. It's still anyone's game. It would just take a few good jams.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Jamming for Sacramento is Mean Bean.
I'm thinking that's probably MC Jammer. Yep, definitely MC Jammer out there for the Outlaws.
The Green Wheels.
Yeah. And the name on the
Oh
board.
yeah, that would help too, right?
That's how I
I only stared at the very end. Wow.
on the outside.
Mean Bean was struggling to get through the blockers, left the lane open on the outside for MC Jammer, but Mean Bean is able to go ahead and get out of their qualifying lap and now is into their scoring.
MC Jammer now out, putting 4 more points on the board for the Outlaws. Mean Bean getting tangled up there behind Jane, and solid hit there from Odessa.
That was 2 points for Sacramento.
4 points for the Outlaws. Sacramento hitting the century mark.
Yay!
Woohoo!
This is a good game, everybody.
That was so not convincing.
What? It's not. I mean, sorry.
No, it's a great game.
It's great.
I thoroughly enjoy watching. Every single game today has been fun and enriching for a different reason, if that makes sense.
I like watching the juniors.
Oh my God, I love watching the juniors. Mobile Morg and Whoa Nelly, your jammers. Mobile Morg out of the pack. Nelly getting tangled up back here with Sacramento's blockers. However, they did have to let her go. Morg back in there. Ooh, takes a hit from Oh Honey No.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for her Oh Honey No's bottom. That thing will stop you in an instant.
And it's bony.
Yeah, it is. Her hips do not lie.
4 and 4 on that board in that last jam. It is a 60-point game.
Oh, wow, it's exactly 60 points.
I know, that's how I did the math.
No calculator involved.
All right, Jabberwocky back out on the track.
Bunny Rabbit for Sacramento.
That combination of blockers with Hot Rod Jane, Odessa, and Traumagachi has been an incredibly effective wall of blockers. Jabberwocky out of the pack first.
Yeah, with those three, they come in real quick. Oh, Anaconda grabs the star and is now Jammer.
Anaconda sliding past Hot Rod Jane there at the front of the pack. Daughter of Darkness and Hot Rod Jane resetting up there, trying to get reset, but who is that? 10-1-0. It's tough.
And Anna kind of looks at Jelly, the coach, and she's like, you want me to keep going after the whistle? So she gets by halfway, almost towards the pivot line, and realizes
oh,
the
that,
jam is called off.
yeah.
Good job, Anna.
It was very nice, very nice. 106-168. We got just under 12 minutes left on the clock, and we are in jam 14.
And Lethal jamming for Sacramento.
Stitch is jamming for the Outlaws. Oh, look at that push.
Oh, look at that wall.
Both jammers hitting strong, strong walls. Stitch is trying to use her booty to get through that wall. Daggum, that is incredible blocking. Daggum.
Yeah. Oh, really?
No, that was what I said.
Oh.
Daggum. I'm laughing at myself.
Oh, Red takes a tumble. Stitches is now lead jammer.
Stitch is looking a little tired because that was a hard-fought lead.
Lethal is now out of their qualifying pass and entering into their scoring.
Stitch is on the ground, comes back up behind Red.
Wow, Lethal is just like zipping through, and then all of a sudden at the very front of it is
Gritty and Honey.
all of them are recycling at the very front.
Stitches headed to the ACS penalty box, but the whole way there was doing this. Like, I heard you, I'm going.
They're doing the acknowledgement.
Oh, look at that.
Is that Gritty?
Gritty sitting in that ACS penalty box with a huge grin on her face. I don't know what she did, but she's proud of it.
I don't know, Gritty. I kind of think you need to think about that while you're sitting in the ACS penalty box.
I can't tell you how many derby skaters have looked at me when I talk to them about their penalties afterwards, and they say, worth it.
Worth it.
I believe you are one of those skaters who has looked at me and said,
It was worth it. I think mine today was well worth it.
The only one I've ever seen you do that was not worth it was when you got your sleeves tied together and you got mad and cussed. That was not worth it. That was not worth it.
Because I didn't know what was happening, because I was like staring off into space.
Nah, Boss Taco totally.
Yeah, she did it real quick.
All right, we got Liv back on the line for the Outlaws.
And Mean Bean for Sacramento, but an official timeout is being called.
If you're looking for roller skates to start your roller derby journey or some casual street skating, start at Tours Quad Shop, 2309 K Street, Suite 101, inside Boulevard Skate Shop. Or, no, I'm not saying that part because it's not true.
We'll find them here.
In Vendor Alley.
Oh, no.
There is no Vendor Alley today.
No. It's like a kid zone right now.
It is the kids' play zone over there. Wild children. Wild.
Call them wildlings.
So I like to call the ones who are just running amok the chickademons. They are the chickademons.
But I know somebody who's named Chicka Demolish. She's from Team Philippines.
Oh, that's so good. Let me tell you, I have been like super geeking out watching all of the borderless teams, including Team Philippines over the past few months as everybody's gearing up for...
Oh my God, did you see all the games that are happening, the whole schedule?
It is insane.
Yeah, there's like 5 tracks that is going on that whole day. Just for that whole day, it's like 5 different tracks. So
yeah.
It's 5 different tracks, 5 different games.
Yeah. We also have JRDA championships in Utah happening this weekend.
Oh, really?
Yep. I want to give some mad love out there to our refs and our non-skating officials and our skating officials. Make some noise for them, skaters, because they make your jobs possible. Also, I just want to thank Watts and Sacramento Roller Derby for having me here this season. This has been
Why you
amazing.
Say my name first? Don't say my name first.
Because Because you're sitting next to me.
Oh, okay.
Durr.
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 But I'm part of Sacramento Roller Derby.
You are, but you are my partner, my friend, my buddy on the mic, and I appreciate you.
Now you're making my black heart turn red. I'm just kidding.
Next thing I'm gonna do is totally Kalima you. Wait,
No,
did you see?
no.
Did you see? I need you to appreciate
Oh, that matches. What is it in Kill Bill? The five.
five-finger death strike.
Yes.
No, I want it Kalima from like Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh, okay.
Kalima.
And this is. Talk to us about
We're such nerds.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Raiders of the Lost Ark and Kill Bill.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
could you get?
I mean, we could totally go Ip Man and just do the.
No, thank you. No, no, nope. No, we do not discuss that. I have.
But
Co-
Don, what is
I am
it? Donnie Chen?
I'm afraid. I'm afraid of clowns because of it. Okay.
No, Ip Man with Donnie Chen.
Oh, with the.
Not it. Oh
I thought
my
you had
God.
it. I'm like, no,
We're not going back to dairy here.
never. No. All right.
All right, Mean Bean jamming for Sacramento.
Stitch is out there jamming for the Outlaws. Look
Mean
at that
Bean
big old
runs
grin.
right into Hot Rod Jane and takes a little bit of a stumble.
Actually, Stitches is sitting in the ACS penalty
Oh,
box.
yeah.
Mean Bean has a power jam start.
Mean Bean is now lead jammer.
Awesome job by Mean Bean getting past those Outlaws.
That was kind of rough.
I mean, she's
Mean
got
Bean is signaling for the pack to go ahead and move faster.
Hot Rod Jane and Dez up at the front, holding on to Mean Bean for as long as they can. Mean Bean getting out, putting
Scoring
four. However, Stitches has returned to the track and is engaged on their initial pass now.
Yeah, Twitch, Copper, and Billy the Squid is holding
Oof.
Stitches pretty darn good right there.
That is an incredibly effective wall. Oh, Daughter of Darkness stopping Mean Bean in her tracks. Both of them going down on the track, though.
Oh, I'm just watching this wall of blue happening right in front of me.
Oh. Mean Bean knocked to the outside, comes back in behind the whole pack. Stitches gets taken down to the outside by Ella.
Or I Am Godzilla.
Is it, does she prefer I am or Godzilla or, I don't know, at home my family calls me either Calamity or Gojira.
I call her Ella.
Ella, Ella,
Ella.
Ella.
Or my kids is like, Tita Ella.
Oh, that's so cute. All right. We have an official timeout. Yep, that's an official timeout. Something going on over here at the scoreboard. In the meantime, while our skaters visit Lowe's Chiropractic for their sports-related injuries, Dr. Lowe also works with patients suffering from chronic pain, personal injury, headaches, and auto accidents. Find them on your favorite social media platform or visit Lowe's Chiropractic, lowchiropractic.com. Lost page 2. One more time, after this game, we will be retiring to Radcliffe's for a rad after party.
Ha 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 ha. No pun intended.
Every pun intentionally intended and made. Everyone.
I can't find the World Cup schedule right now. It's bothering me. I'll find it later.
You'll find it eventually. You'll find it. Look!
Oh, look
Delta
at the merry-go-round. I love that.
Delta Bruise and Liv having a little spin. Looks like Liv may be a little dizzy. Probably not the best way to start a jam.
Just go through the middle, Liv. Go through the middle.
Yeah.
Go the opposite way.
Stop it. Do it again.
And jamming for Sacramento is Mobile Morgue.
Urban Flex Fitness offers TRX and boot camp style workouts along with instructor-led cycling sessions and boxing classes. Visit them online or hit the gym in person at 6442 Fair Oaks Boulevard in Carmichael. See that? I got it.
Oh,
Last
found
one.
the second page.
Done. Oh yeah, I found the second page.
Oh, wow. I just looked up and Mobile Morgue is now lead jammer.
However, Liv is out of the pack now as well, and Liv is notoriously fast. Look at how quickly she has come back up on that pack.
Yeah, while Mobile Morgue is like
That was a,
fighting through that
I think,
that wall with Oh Honey No in it. Calls off the jam, scoring 3.
yeah, I think it was 3. 1 point on the board for the Outlaws. 173 to 125 with just under 7 minutes left.
Bunny Rabbit for Sacramento. What's so funny?
I just watched the dog get dragged off by its owner, like by his legs. And he's going, ah, 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 ah.
He's like, I want to get closer.
I want to play. Looks like the Chica demons are now summoning demons? I don't know. They're all sitting in a circle.
All sharing Skittles.
That's probably it. Did you give those children Skittles?
I gave my kids Skittles.
You know they're going to give it to everybody else. This right here.
Oh. Look at that happy face. And it's not my kids. We're talking about the cute dog.
When we get back to it, we've got MC Jammer on the line for Outlaws Roller Derby.
And Bunny Rabbit for Sacramento.
You know, I don't normally say this, but I have a choice for best blocker at the end of this game for the Outlaws. Do you?
For the Outlaws?
For the Outlaws. My choice, if I were voting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's yours?
I would give Stitches that trophy, man.
For
Not Stitches, Gritty. Stitches for
Oh.
jamming. But Gritty for blocking, because she's just been incredibly effective. Sorry, I had an alarm that went off on my phone.
I would have to say Hot Rod Jane.
Jane's effective too.
Yep.
How about on Sacramento?
It would have to be like Copper Boom.
Maybe, or Squid. Squid's done an incredible blocking
Squid's
job today too.
So good too.
Not that we have any say.
No, we don't.
No idea what's on this coach's shorts, but I'm just
Oh,
fascinated.
that's Jellies. I don't know. I don't read it.
I feel like I shouldn't.
Oh, Bunny Rabbit passes the star to Smutfire.
Smutfire comes out of the pack right behind MC Jammer as MC Jammer goes through on a scoring pass.
This will be Smutfire's scoring pass, first scoring pass.
MC Jammer hits the back of that pack and is absolutely stopped dead by 7-Eleven, who is Bunny.
Smutfire scores 2 points for Sacramento.
MC Jammer put up 4 for the Outlaws, 177-127.
M Lethal for Sacramento.
Whoa, Nelly for the Outlaws. I love that.
Did you know that Billy the Squid has described a new species of octopus? It's called the octopus Giraldi.
I don't know. Wait, she discovered a new
Yep.
species?
Yep.
That is really cool.
I would like to find something and name it. I don't know what I would name it.
I mean, I did. I named my kid, but then they changed their name.
Wow, M Lethal goes right through the middle and scores another 4 points.
Nice. M. Lethal bringing the Sacramento score up to 135.
Well, Nelly is being stuck really hard on that. This is a full blue wall at the very front. Billy the Squid comes and helps out M. Lethal with a little bit of O.
Nelly getting through on her initial pass now out of the pack. Lethal's bench telling her to call it. She did finally hear them.
Yeah, after she came out of the turn.
Yeah. Nice jam for Sacramento in that last one. 12 unanswered points.
And 0 for Outlaws.
Yeah, that's the unanswered. Unanswered.
Unanswered.
Unanswered. Unanswered.
Mobile Morgue. Mobile Morgue jamming for Sacramento.
Jabberwocky jamming for the Outlaws.
Say that 5 times.
Mobile Morgue jamming for Sacramento. Mobile Morgue.
No, Jabberwocky.
Jabberwocky jamming.
Yeah.
It's my Jabber baby walkie. Jabberwocky, lead jammer. Mobile Morgue, though, right out there with him.
Oh!
Wow!
Mobile Morgue just...
That was a
That was
solid
a
hit.
leap. That was a leap right in the middle with a hit.
Yeah. Hot Rod Jane holding on to Mobile Morgue with Odessa. Jabberwocky getting told to call it, ignores that. Mobile Morgue gets knocked to the inside. Jabberwocky puts more points on the board.
Yep. Oh.
That is just solid blocking there with Odessa, Daughter of Darkness, and Hot Rod Jane at the front of the pack. It looks like there may have been an accidental hit to the face that wasn't called.
Oh, yeah. So Mobile Morgue gets a cut call and is sitting in the ACS penalty box, but holding their nose.
Yeah,
so
that does not look. Hot Rod Jane going to that ACS penalty box to keep Mobile Morgue company for a few seconds, not minutes.
It's not minutes anymore.
Do you remember when they had to sit for a full minute for a single major?
Yeah.
Or 4 minors?
Oh, man, would they have, minors. Remember the minors and the majors?
Yeah, because I tripped over the stupid whiteboard in the middle more times than I care to count, where they tracked all that stuff.
Yeah.
We have about 2 minutes left. The score is currently 142 Sacramento, 188 Outlaws roller derby. We are headed into Jam 20 with Mobile Morgue on the line for the Outlaws and Stitches on the line for the, Mobile Morgue on,
He's in the ACS
well, he's in the
penalty box.
ACS penalty box, but he is going to be the jammer for Sacramento. Stitch is jamming for the Outlaws. Sorry, my brain is not moving as fast as my mouth.
Stitches is just creeping slowly through that pack, was going on the outside, and then went right through the middle.
Comes back from the penalty box and gets lead status for Sacramento.
Look at Hot Rod Jane just waiting for Mobile Morgue.
And absolutely does her job. Morgue puts 4 on the board. Scald U headed to that ACS penalty box now for the Outlaws. That does give Morgue a little advantage out there. But when you've got Oh Honey No and Delta up at the front of the pack holding on to him, it's not that big an advantage to have one blocker down.
Oh, look at how they quickly just came over the pack and just recycled right in the front, holding on to Mobile Morgue.
That is Delta and Hot Rod Jane. Delta going to that ACS penalty box. I think it was a multiplayer.
Jinx! Skull, is that Scold You? Is coming
back onto the track, yep. Star pass to Hot Rod Jane. That was just fun to say.
Yep.
Looks like we're gonna go a full 2 minutes here. Morgue just refusing to call it off as there are 2 seconds left on the game clock. Oh, right as the game clock runs out, Morgue calls it off. 11 points on the board for Morgue in that last jam. 8 points on the board for the Outlaws. Final score, 153-196. Outlaws roller derby, Desperados taking the win in this 3rd game of the day. I have been Calamity Wren. I will continue to be Calamity Wren, but I am not talking anymore.
She's calling it quits. She's done. She did 3 games.
I will do a million games for Sacramento or any other league really that wants me to talk about them.
Like to thank everybody for coming today and also watching on our Twitch stream.
If you are able to help, Sacramento is asking for some help removing the cab or the camper shell from the pickup truck over there for the
Pride Parade tomorrow.
Pride Parade tomorrow. I will be at the Pride Parade, but I am not marching with Sacramento or any other roller derby league. I'm marching with my employer.
But not
Because
only that,
see, they gave me a bracelet.
oh, I want a bracelet. But
I would give this one to you, but these are so hard to come by now at VSP.
Yeah, I bet.
And I just found mine when I cleaned my closet recently.
Thank you to all the fans that came out today. We really appreciate it. And every skater out here does appreciate you coming physically to go ahead and see us. I am Jessamine Kilowatts, AKA Watts.
I'm Calamity Wren. Remember to head over to Radcliffe's for the after party.
And we're signing off. Have a good night. Bye-bye.